Cao Cao rose above his many
Allow me to welcome you again.
Hear, hear. You've already done so much to help us. I'm glad you decided to formally join our forces.
Agreed. I just wish we could find more people like you.
On the one hand, you are valuable to us simply for your excellent abilities as a warrior. Yet, your versatility is what makes you special. And so I will not give you any strict orders. You can do as you see fit. I wouldn't have gone out of my way to recruit you if I intended for you to serve me like any other officer. Each of my retainers has unique strengths. It is my job to decide how they may be best utilized. Use your gifts to soar through the battlefield like a Luen.
Dian Wei, don't you think you're working too hard? You'll collapse if you don't take a moment to rest once in a while.
Don't worry, Shu-Chu. I can handle it. Neither of us came from renowned families. So we need to work hard just to prove ourselves. Right, Yue-Jin?
Yes. I was a mere record keeper before my promotion. Now I have to keep striving to live up to his lordship's high expectations.
And you're one to talk, Shu-Chu. You've been working from dawn until dusk as well.
Well, I've lived in a village my whole life, but now we're trying to cultivate fields across the realm. There's a lot of work to do.
It seems we are all in agreement. I hear that your circumstances are similar to mine. I am new here, and know little of what has passed. I imagine Lord Cao Cao must have recruited you for your particular skills. Very well. I won't pry. Lord Cao Cao rates your skills very highly. That much is clear. He is not swayed by reputation or accomplishments. He simply assesses each warrior's might, and each strategist's shrewdness.
Yes. If he hadn't taken notice of me, I'd have remained in the infantry. I may never have had a chance to prove myself.
That's why we must work harder than ever. If we let up, we might end up disgracing our lord.
Right. It's going to take a lot of sweat and toil to get to where we want to go. But we owe it to him to throw ourselves into it.
Now, let's discuss what to do about Louis Bu.
He has fled from Puyang, and now seeks shelter under Liu Bei, who in terms of military strength alone, is no real threat to us.
But what's concerning is the growing number of elite warriors who have gathered to serve him out of admiration for his character. While we could have easily dealt with each of them individually, now that so many of them are allied together.
I am of the same opinion. Especially noteworthy are Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, Liu Bei's two fiercest officers.
Then, our aim should be to destroy their unity.
It is Liu Bei himself that binds them all together. He is widely respected as a benevolent man. Most would be honored to serve him. But as we know, Louis Bu is ambitious, perhaps too ambitious to remain in anyone's service for long.
Then, we ought to have Liu Bei sent to eliminate Yuan Shu by imperial decree. If we can force Louis Bu and Liu Bei into a conflict, both will take heavy losses.
Would you elaborate on your reasoning, Lord Shunyu?
We shall take advantage of Liu Bei's virtuous nature. From what I understand, he is not the type to turn down people's requests. If he receives orders from the Emperor, he is certain to comply. And once he leads his forces away, Xiaopei will no longer be adequately defended. Chengong would not miss the opportunity to capture it.
Yuan Shu and Liu Bei are among our biggest threats. If they destroy each other, it would be a big help. Lord Shunyu, you're being surprisingly ruthless. Are we to assume this is all for the sake of a peaceful future?
His lordship has set his sights on conquering the entire realm. If I am to assist him in that goal, I too must be willing to make hard choices.
Lord Shunyu, that is...
I admit I have my own thoughts on the matter. But I will recommend to Lord Cao Cao that an imperial decree be issued.
I see. Liu Bei would certainly become a threat with Louis Bu in his ranks. I will propose to the Emperor that Yuan Shu be hunted down.
Thank you, my lord.
The situation is concerning, even supposing that we manage to take care of Louis Bu and Liu Bei. Yuan Shao battles with Gong Sun San in Yo to the north, and tensions are rising in Jing to the south.
Yuan Shao is the one we should be most wary of. Gong Sun Zan is doing well defending against him, but Yuan Shao now controls most of Hebei, so it is only a matter of time. Yuan Shao will win eventually.
And when he does, his forces will be further bolstered by citizens from Yo province and the remnants of Gong Sun Zan's army. After that, he will set his sights on us. Or to be more precise, on the Emperor in the capital.
So what do? Ally with Gong Sun San and take him on? It'll take a significant amount of our manpower to overturn Gong Sun San's unfavorable odds.
Agreed. And if he were to win, we would end up as enemies before long. I think we should hold back and look for a way to weaken both parties.
Dian Wei, what do you think?
Me? I have nothing to contribute to a discussion on strategy.
If we never bring in new voices to our discussions, our strategies will become predictable. It can be useful to hear candid opinions from someone like you sometimes.
If you put it that way, well, in my opinion, the most important thing in any war is to protect whatever you value the most. I would advise that we stay put and protect the Emperor and the capital. And while Yuan Shao and Gong Sun San are fighting, we can build up our strength.
A sound strategy, as I'd expect from you, Lord Dianwei. I think that may just be the best course of action. At the same time, we need to ensure that we're not dragged into the conflict. for one reason or another.
We ought to eliminate the possibility of Yuan Shao finding some excuse to attack us. One way might be to cede him the rank of Grand General, which His Majesty bestowed on Lord Cao Cao just recently.
That wouldn't be right, surely. Yuan Shao is not worthy of it for one, and it was the Emperor's decision.
An interesting stratagem. His pride will not allow him to attack someone he is indebted to. The rank of Grand General is a mere formality. I have no qualms about giving it up.
Well then, it seems we have decided on our strategy with respect to Louis Bu, Yuan Shu, Liu Bei, Yuan Shao, and Gongsun Zhen.
That leaves one other major matter. What to do about Jing Province. Zhang Ji, who took the city of Nanyang in Jing, has fallen. Now his successor, Zhang Xu, is in rivalry with Liu Biao.
Liu Biao's forces far outnumber those of Shang Xu, stationed in Wan Castle. I believe we should take Nanyang, an ally with Liu Biao.
Then let us try that. We will face Zhang Xu next. Go and make preparations for battle.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's
Excellent.
The Yellow Turban surrendered to Lord...
What a shame. Zhang Xu's forces have surrendered. You'll have to wait a while longer to show off your new garb on the battlefield. The difference in our forces is too great. Zhang Xu must have realized that they could never win. On the other hand, one must admire their quick judgment. They would have been a difficult adversary if we had ended up in battle. Right now, Zhang Xu should be on his way to see Cao Cao. We will receive more instructions soon. Thank you again, Lord Cao Cao.
There is no need to thank me. In fact, I should be thanking you for your wisdom.
That is gracious of you to say.
While we have the chance, we wish to make a proposal. In honor of this agreement, what say we celebrate with a feast at our expense? Of course, it won't be as sophisticated as perhaps you're used to. Nevertheless, we wish to show you our goodwill.
Well, we could use some merriment. Will you also allow us officers to attend?
Regretfully, I do not think we could manage a gathering as large as that. The banquet will have to be for a select few only. Otherwise, Wan Castle's provisions would quickly run out. Besides, we don't want a repeat of the incident at Hongmen. We simply wish for Lord Cao Cao to enjoy our finest wine.
That is enough, Jia Shu. But let me be upfront about the circumstances. Of course, not much time has passed since we were enemies. We will therefore send all our soldiers away from the castle to ensure the banquet passes without incident.
Very well. Guo Jia, I will accept their hospitality. There is much to discuss, and this would be a good opportunity for that.
But we cannot allow you to go alone, Lord Cao Cao. Take Lord Dian Wei and the others as an escort.
Very well, I will. The rest of you will need to remain outside the castle for a while.
There you are. Forget what I said earlier. You're about to fight your first battle as an officer of Cao Cao. Zhang Xu's surrender was a ruse. He sent all of his forces at Wan Castle to attack. We don't know if Cao Cao is safe. but he should still be in the castle. Although Dian Wei's group is guarding him, he was still reckless.
He must have thought that this was the only way to find out what Jiang Shu was up to.
What he's up to?
He may already have made peace with Liu Biao, and maybe Yuan Shu, and Liu Bei too. By heading deep into the enemy's territory, Lord Cao Cao would be able to quickly find out the truth of the matter for himself.
It'll be in vain if he pays for the knowledge with his life. I suppose he didn't expect Jiang Shu to be so bold.
Only he would know. Either way, this will not be a straightforward battle. Jiang Shu's forces may have further tricks up their sleeves. We'll need to remain on guard.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Until Lord Cao Cao has escaped, I will not fall even as life leaves my body. I, Dian Wei, shall show what a true warrior is made of.
I will live and make good on my escape.
Dian Wei, your sacrifice shall not be in vain. This I swear.
Begin this here!
In the event of an emergency, we are to meet at the Eastern Gate. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Dian Wei are also aware of this. While our forces subdue the enemy, we shall move to offer aid. That way, we can move swiftly and adapt to any scenario. Shall we initiate the advance?
Not fight our way through these numbers.
We will draw the enemy's attention. Find an unguarded wall and escape through there.
Thank you.
The plan went off without a hitch. Now may we gnash at Cao Cao's unguarded throat.
Damn it.
This rain of arrows prevents both progress and retreat.
The eastern battlefield is shifting. It seems that Lord Cao Cao is safe. Now, let us do what we can. Observe the situation and quash any threats to Lord Cao Cao. Shall we initiate the advance?
There we go! Take this!
Predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Forces from outside the castle. Everyone is fighting to keep me alive. As such, I must survive.
Good. That's one threat off the table. Let us hurry after Lord Cao Cao and continue providing backup.
This amount of resistance was to be expected. Now then, it's about time for the next step.
We are the army of Liu Biao, governor of Jing. We have come to fell the villainous Cao Cao. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Possessed by a demon!
I use my strength to enforce my lord's will.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ever!
Jiang Shu and Liu Biao have joined forces, as we'd suspected. This will not end so easily.
The enemy's movements indicate that Cao Cao must be fleeing west. We shall follow in his tracks.
Take that, Cao Cao! I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
Cao Cao's cohorts and guards are formidable. Can't believe that
the enemy officer
has been still within expectations. It's about time for the next step.
Lord Zhongshu bade us to take over the enemy bases. Let us go! We'll show them the might of Liu Biao's forces! Begin advancing!
Enemy reinforcements are heading for our base. We will be undone if they gain a foothold. We must stop them. Shall we initiate the advance?
We must take down the foes to the rear and save Cao Cao. This will be more difficult than I'd wagered.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Uncle, I hope you shall remain safe.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The least trick after nasty trick upon us.
The enemy officer
situation
has been defeated.
Lord Cao Cao should be able to head westward, capture the northwest stronghold, and raise ladders on the ramparts. Shall we initiate the advance? Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled.
One man with these numbers!
Got this. You lack my resolve. That's why.
I want nothing more than
the enemy officer
Cao's glorious
defeated.
kingdom. I'll get everything I have.
This
Make
territory
that happen!
is ours. The ladders are ready? Then,
Let's go.
let us open up a path for Lord Cao Cao.
Let's go.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Let's go.
We're finished.
It's over!
Looking rough.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How many was that? I've lost count already!
An opening!
How many was that? I've lost count already!
You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
Perhaps we can escape the castle from here.
This is a crucial moment.
You're unharmed, right, Cao Cao?
Indeed.
If you can walk that far, I suppose you're fine. Cao Cao flees here. There's no future for us. After him! Do not let him escape!
Let's get serious.
Begin advancing! We've rendezvoused with Cao Cao. We will now head south to put some distance between us and this battle.
All right!
Father, I fear I cannot stay with you to the end.
You won't escape, Cao Cao. Your destiny ends here.
Zhongshu, you have great talent. It truly is a shame you stand against me. Still,
I will allow no one to stand in the way of my destiny. I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
Take this! There we go! Got this! There we go! Time to act. All my might! All my might!
Judge the situation poorly.
An opening.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Take this. Take this. Let's go. Opening. All my might. An opening. All my might.
It shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer
Not going
has been defeated.
I must try again later.
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
Cao Cao still lives. This way, I won't be able to show my face to Lord Liu Biao.
Liu Biao's reinforcements are quite sizable. Taking them down would deal a solid blow to him. Lord Cao Cao has sacrificed much for this outcome.
Got him now! All units, attack! How much of a monster he is! These numbers, surely! Bring it on! I'll take you all on at once! Take this!
I guess this place belongs to me now.
We have the upper hand. Keep up the pace!
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
Victory is sweet.
All my might! Opening! Loose! Take that! Take this! Turn the tables! Take that! Cao Cao! An opening! With all my might! Time to act. Looking rough. I've been waiting for
Falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
an opening. An opening! Take that!
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled.
An opening rough. Cao Cao. Time to act. An opening. All my might. Time to act. An opening.
Victory is sweet.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Victory is sweet.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go! Go!
My ambition cannot be stopped. My ambition cannot be stopped.
Let's go! Got this! Take that! All my might! Now! Take this! No opening! Hunter attack! No opening! Take that! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself!
You have saved me. After this is finished, I shall be sure to thank you properly.
The enemy officer
That's
has
the
been
spirit.
defeated.
You are a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
Let's go!
I shall not lament or stop moving forward, nor will I dwell on the past. That is the path to domination.
Go on ahead, my lord. And don't look back, no matter what.
Very well. I'm counting on you. Dian Wei.
Dian Wei. I knew this might happen, but it is devastating all the same.
For not only Dian Wei, but even the young lord and his men to have perished, our losses this time have been severe.
But we have subjugated Jiangsu and gained a foothold in Jing province. Though the price we have paid is great, what we have gained is equally significant.
Cao Cao, you? Dian Wei was a warrior like no other, and your own son. Both of them have given their lives for you.
What of it? Do you remember what I said when my father died? We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
My lord.
To conquer a world in chaos, one must sacrifice lives as well as take them. If we dwell on each loss, we would slow to a standstill. We must focus on our vision for the future of the realm. Not even my own life is too precious to be lost in pursuit of our goal. That is how we repay the loss of life.
All that's left is to decide their fate. What do you think, Cao Cao?
Not executing them would be sure to anger those who served Dian Wei and your son.
Shichu, what do you think?
Huh? Me? Well, there's no way I'd forgive Dian Wei's killers. Then again, he had great respect for how you never let emotions cloud your judgment. I fought against you in Yu province and killed many of your troops. But still, you said that you needed my skills and let me live.
I understand. These men killed my most trusted retainer, and drove me to the brink of defeat and death. There is no doubting their abilities. I will allow them to serve my cause.
So, you will show us mercy?
Mercy to you? No. I simply think it would be a waste not to utilize your talents. You must continue to be of use to me. Otherwise, I will dispose of you. That is all.
Truly impressive.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so cool.
I can hardly believe Dian Wei is really gone. I think I'm still in shock. The two of us were always together. I miss him dearly. I thought you would. But we can't stay despondent forever. Your friend said something to me. To honor those who have died, those who survived must live life to the fullest. I will live a long life for Dian Wei's sake, and continue protecting Lord Cao Cao. That is my role now.
The Yellow Turbans surrendered to Lord Cao Cao. Hopefully, this will bring a measure of peace.
An opening. An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
Whoa. Let's go. Let's go. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Let's get serious. Time to act. Nice try. Take that. Don't get overpowered. Take this. An opening. Time to act. Whoa. An opening. Now. Got this. An opening. Bear with me. An opening. Take that. Enough. Now. Let's end this.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
Excuse me a moment. Shall we?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
Take that! Time for a good old fight. Sit ready! I'm breaking!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! Let's get serious. An opening.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well now.
What kind of life does the...
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
This town has got...
The enemy officer has been defeated. I can see it all.
What does peace even look like?
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named Zuluan. I wonder if he's anything special.
No way to know.
Advance! Stick close to me, now! Head in! Let's go! Let's go! Whoa! Looking rough. Let's go!
Looking rough. Prepare for pain! Is that it? Yes! Listen. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ah, I thought you might be home. Ambush successful, as it were. Indeed, as busy as you are, I thought setting a time in advance would be a bother to you. I knew that you were here and alone, so I figured this would be an opportune time. For a sudden visit, that is. There is a reason for my actions. I'd like to ask you for a personal consultation. That is, an objective evaluation of yours truly. Oh, I'm pleased you think so. I mean, I know I'm the one who asked, but I hardly expected you to admit as much so readily. I believe I shall require a congratulatory drink to still my nerves. One moment, please. Good. That did the trick. Perhaps with this sudden visit and troublesome topic, you wonder why I've come to visit today. I wholly understand where you're coming from. Last we met, I spoke of you, my savior, as a tool to be used in my schemes. The discourteous nature of my words has hung like a stone around my neck. Once we became comrades, I intended to make my erroneous blunders clear to you, and yet my initial remarks were so unbelievably rude. Compared to the likes of Lord Shunyu, Cao, and Jia Shu, my lack of tactical acumen is wanting. When thinking of my blunt decorum after our meeting, I wish to crawl into a hole and disappear. Or for you to reprimand me with the greatest fury you could muster. Such desire filled my very being. And then to have you validate me so, against my expectations, I now find myself feeling dubious as a tactician. Yet overjoyed as a simple man. As such, I find my feelings in a state of abject confusion and contradiction. I must admit I find myself at a loss as to how I should go about resolving this cognitive dissonance. What? Should I continue as I have been? If you, a guardian of peace, say so, I could hardly object. I thank you for your words of encouragement. Somehow I find myself more motivated than ever, to never feel discouraged and never give up. That is my conviction. Lord Shunyu watches over me with affection, and Lord Cao always tries to get me to speak up. Lord Jia Shu gets up to all sorts of mischief, teaching me how to better think on my feet. And you bolster my motivation and allow me to indulge in such consultations. All in all, I suppose I won't run into any issues as long as I continue to do my best. The goal of today's ambush has been fulfilled. All that remains is to use this. Now come, let us drink through the night.
More customers always show up whenever... The children remain innocent and unflappable, even in this war-torn world of ours.
They say this is an important place.
All of you, follow me! Let's march!
What a nuisance. I shall deal with it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Show them your might! Obliterate you!
This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Halt. Let us observe. We will take the enemy by surprise and break the ranks.
Charge!
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
The enemy allies are doing well. Has been defeated. Keep it going.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Now's the time! Now's the time!
Time to end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
You're done!
This town has gotten bigger, now that I think about it.
Lord Zuluan has a discernment.
I heard Lord Cao Cao has taken a liking to a wanderer named Zuluan.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
I'm just glad we can walk around outside now without having to look over.
Finally found myself a job. I couldn't be happier about it.
The Yellow Turban surrendered to Lord Cao Cao. Hopefully, this will bring a message.
This town has gotten bigger now that I think about it.
The scars left by Luibu's assault.
Thank you for responding to my call. I would like to talk with you, if you don't mind. Alright, I'll just go ahead and say it. But I didn't include any details in my letter, because I still feel a bit lost. Thanks to your cooperation, I've managed to collect a lot of battle records. And in the meantime, I volunteered on a number of battlefields and have gained some experience as an officer. Now that I have other duties to attend to, I find that I don't have the time to keep records. If I keep on like this, I will fail at both duties. It is not in my nature to do any less than my utmost. I feel it is right to hand my duties as record keeper over to someone new and inexperienced, as I used to be. As reluctant as I am to admit it, perhaps the time has come for me to permanently trade my brush for a sword. So my question is, will you join me in this next adventure? Really? Thank you! I was worried that giving up my role as a record keeper would make it more difficult to start a conversation with you. Anyway, this may have been a short discussion, but that's all I wish to say for now. How about we train together? Let us race one another to the training ground. I hope we can continue challenging each other until the day our Lord's vision is realized.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful.
Lord Shunyo becomes...
The enemy officer has been defeated. I can see it all. Cao Cao.
For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule, for my family, I cannot...
Not many people can read and write.
Let's go. We got this. Let's get serious. I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight.
That's something else.
Let's see if we can catch up.
This is a familiar sight. I remember when you first came to the village. The child we've taken in is just like you when you arrived. You were sitting there on your own, looking dazed. Your eyes were empty, as if you weren't even there. So I started chopping river rocks in half with my bare hands, just to get a reaction out of you. These children playing here know nothing of the world beyond the village. I was just like them. But not you. You wound up in our village after losing your parents to war. How could you simply forget all that and join our games? And that wasn't the half of it. You had to learn how to fight and become a guardian of peace. I couldn't begin to fathom what was in your heart, but I decided I was going to look after you anyway. Ziluan, I am proud of what I am. Proud to be a guardian of peace. And if maintaining peace means getting my hands dirty, I am ready to do just that. But when I look at these children, I can't help hoping that they won't grow up like us. Is that arrogant of me, do you think? I want us to be the end of it, the last guardians of peace. I dream of a day when the realm doesn't need people like us anymore. I don't think it's foolish to want that. And because of you, Ziluan, I think that dream might come true.
Yeah. That's right.
Not many people can read and write.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ready yourselves. Our efforts from here on out are absolutely essential.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here's the resistance is futile. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It feels so empty in the city.
Here you are.
look like? I sure don't know.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named Ziluan. I wonder if he's anything special.
Advance! Stick close to me, now! An opening! Is that it? Cao Cao! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Time to act. Time to end this. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Zulu
This
wants...
town has gotten bigger, now that I think about it. I wonder if that's thanks to Lord Cao Cao.
Things have gotten so much better.
Oh, it's you! How long has it been since we last met like this? I never imagined we'd end up serving the same lord. Perhaps we're connected by fate. Huh. A more positive response than I expected. I have to say, I respect that.
Ah, so you two know each other. That saves me the trouble of making introductions. Anyway, you wanted to see me? What is this about? A call for aid from Liu Bei.
I expected that his alliance with Louis Bu might be uneasy, but don't tell me. Did you have a hand in this?
That would be overstating it somewhat. After the Emperor issued the order for Liu Bei to defeat Yuan Shu, Louis Bu betrayed him and took Xiaopei Castle. Lord Cao Cao could not stand to see him in such a predicament and offered to help with taking down Louis Bu.
How compassionate of him.
It's truly a shame the message containing that order was lost. I imagine Chen Gung must have preempted it and sent his men to intercept it.
It now seems that Liu Bei will have to commit all of his forces to a final battle with Louis Bu. Lord Guojia, may I ask you a question? You foresaw the message falling into Louis Bu's hands, and Liu Bei turning to Lord Cao Cao for help, didn't you? Otherwise, you wouldn't have sent Lord Xiao Dun before we'd heard anything from Liu Bei.
I'll neither confirm nor deny it.
The children remain innocent and unflappable, even in this...
An opening. An opening. Take this. There we go. Turn the tape. Time to act. Looking rough. There we go. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Is that it? Going with the flow has gotten me this far. But it'd be nice if the flow could stop for a minute.
So the realm finally belongs to Cao Cao. Well, I suppose that's a bit premature.
I am so...
The castle's imposing visitors. We have it better than most.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics. Let's give it to them!
Take this! See it! All my might!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Time to act. Punch attack. With all my might. Punch attack. Turn the table. Time to act. All my might.
Even metal. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Whoa, time to act. I see it. Let's end this.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay. Easy. Begin advancing.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
There we go.
Now, time to act.
officer has been defeated.
With all my might. Take this! Looking rough.
We need to fight!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might! Let's give it to them!
All my might.
Bring him down.
Let's go. Take the one. Cao Cao.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! So, we march at once!
Can't get too far ahead.
The enemy
Stop
officer
here and see if
has
this
been defeated.
Prepare to attack! Like there's a lot of them!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might. Cao
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Let's give it to them!
Let's go.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay.
Be
enemy officer has been defeated.
It's what happens from here on that counts. We're in a lot of trouble if we lose this position. Don't let your guard down.
Take this. I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bring them down.
Begin the advance. All units, march!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
You've done very well.
The
It's
enemy
good to know
officer
I can count on
has
you.
been defeated.
Time to act. Let's go.
Take this. I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
I foresaw this victory before it even happened.
Let's give it.
I'm making my way up with all my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now is the time for forward
The enemy
momentum.
officer
Come,
has been defeated.
onward! March forward!
I regret that I must implore you for aid like this. But your presence sets my mind at ease.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
All my might.
Seems you've gained the upper hand. The tide is turning in our favor.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer
Amazing.
has been
You are a
defeated.
swift and deadly warrior. Can't believe
The
this.
enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It will be me. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of them.
Let's go. With all my might. Take this. It's yours.
Nice try.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao.
We saw this victory before it even happened.
I hear an irritating whelp out there. I shall go silence it.
Start the advance.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm making my way up.
Looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
With all my might. Time to act. Loose! This territory is ours. Let's go.
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection. I will not hold.
Time to act.
Bit defeated.
I've been waiting for this.
A chance.
Mess.
Gotcha.
With all my might. Take this!
Push out!
Easy.
End this! The curtain draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
forces!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. Got this.
Way to stick it to them! Need to let loose!
I see it.
They have some
The enemy
nerve.
officer
I'll
has
make
been
it my
defeated.
duty to put them down. We fight! We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. That one will put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. Turn the table. Begin advancing. Time to act.
I'll go out. The damn rampage stops now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see it. Time to act. All my might. Looking rough. Tables
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
We have it better than most just being able to live.
The scars left by the Weebloo's assault truly. Good.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful, trumping even Yuan Shu.
What does peace even look like? I sure don't know.
You're here again? You really are fond of Lord Eugene working you to the bone, aren't you?
Are you going to tell me that your support of Lord Cao Cao is based solely on a desire for limitless training under Lord Eugene?
There might actually be something in that. People are starting to hail Lord Eugene's training as the most severe in the land. Anyone with a taste for that kind of thing would do whatever they could for more, eh?
All right, let's get through this session. Remember, every bit leaves us stronger. If you want to increase your chances of survival on a real battlefield, intense training like this is more effective than an easy battle.
No private conversations. I've told you more times than I can count to be in formation when the session starts. As punishment, you'll have an additional 1,000 practice swings before we start.
Are you serious?
Don't talk back! It's only going to get us additional drills.
Back again. You'll receive no special treatment. You do understand that, right? I wonder how long you'll be able to keep that composure up. If you've forgotten the severity of my sessions, you'll soon remember. Time to commence the drills. Prepare yourselves. You remain as unafraid of me as ever. Despite how people usually end up after repeat sessions with me, systematic order restricts individual freedom in order to make it possible to operate as a unit. And so, you can make assumptions regarding soldiers' responses. If anything, it's better that I be feared and detested. A drop in discipline results in distracted soldiers, so yes, I will accept their hatred if my training saves their lives. Soldiers are best poised for survival when order and discipline are sound and effective. The reason So, do not worry about me. This is my place. You too will be well served by allowing the hardships here to mold you.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named Ziluan. I wonder if he's anything special.
No way to know.
Things have gotten so much...
Well... Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool. Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say a bunch of his soldiers ran off.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful.
Everything's gotten so expensive. I'd better choose carefully here. The doctor gave me some medicine when I got hurt, and he even patted my head.
Oh, it's you.
Go show him what you're made of.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
I see it. All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Turn the table. Take this. I see it. All my might. Cao Cao. I see it. All my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Is that it?
I used to be a Yellow Turban, just like you.
I see it. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
Lord Xiahou Yuan, I am sorry to hear of your misfortune.
Yes, I was entrusted with the vanguard, but it was no use. When Louis Bu's forces attacked, we had to retreat. And Dune, he...
I'm angry at my own incompetence. It is barely worth mentioning. I pushed too far ahead. I won't make the same mistake again.
Lord Xiahou Dun, will you still be able to fight?
No problem. You will make up for what function I have lost with my eye.
Receiving such a request from Lord Xiahou Dun is an honor. You'll have to do your best.
Louis Bu had better be ready to face me. I will make him pay for this humiliation.
Well, is everyone here?
Right.
Okay.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Go and get them! Go! We will repel Louis Vu's forces. And assist in Liu Bei's escape. But let us first rendezvous with them. His army must be paid back in kind for this eye, too.
Well,
the enemy officer.
The plan was to split up here. We'll take out the enemy to the north and open a path for retreat.
And we'll head east. Liu Bei is bound to be there.
We come running, and who should we find but some enemy scum? Perfect! May as well take you down.
With a scrap you want. So be it. Let's do this.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This territory, the enemy officer, has been
been defeated.
Whatever you're scheming ends here. Your fight's with us first. Let's go.
This is quite the gathering we've got now. Suppose we'll have to take care of them all.
Reinforcements at a most unwelcome time. The enemy may have predicted our movement.
Reinforcements from Lord Cao Cao. A most welcome sight. I must enlist your help. Need to save my sworn brothers who stayed behind to keep the enemy at bay. Keep going. We'll take care of rescuing your brothers. I suppose I would only slow you down. Then I will do as you say.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're fighting over there? I don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Let's go. Get advancing.
That's Louis Vu's troops dealt with. We should be able to reach our brother now.
But letting Liu Bei live will only cause problems in the future. He's slain, along with every single one of his troops.
Now we march forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just have to go through them all.
Wait, Zhang Fei. The enemy officer
Our brother has already
been defeated.
We need not risk ourselves any further. All we need to do is get back to Liu Bei alive. Let's make our escape to the north.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It is good to have you here. There are few I would rather have by my side.
We've figured things out, I see. Well, I appreciate that. I'd like to see us push harder.
I'm glad that's done. Let's move on already.
You are all dependable indeed. Let us continue on together.
It's Liu Bei! Slaves along with Cao Cao's forces!
We shall go as well. Liu Bei's head is ours.
Come now. We march at once!
We just keep running into more enemy troops. Someone must be predicting our movements.
More enemies from the south. Unless we break through soon, they'll pincer us from both directions.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Bei! Crush him before he gets away!
This is not good. At this rate,
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Drive them back!
Looks like our path got blocked. I guess we'll have to find some other way. We're probably heading into some kind of trap. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Now begins the true battle.
Am I glad to have found you?
I came to assist at Lord Liu Bei's behest.
An opening. Welcome Lord Cao Cao's honest, yes?
The enemy officer
appreciate the help.
has been defeated.
An opening!
Time to act. All my might!
Here we go. This is it. This is it.
You must be Liu Bei's men. Prepare to die. All my might.
They're still coming. Persistent, aren't they?
An opening. Time to act. An opening.
Go on.
The enemy officer has
How
been
did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Let's go. All right. Now we can break through. Let's move. Quickly.
Here they come. Drop the rocks!
Let's go.
We should be able to lose Louis Bu's army now. Though I guess we're not done here, huh?
Forgive me, but I cannot leave my sworn brothers behind.
Waiting for a real challenge!
So you're the one who was sent to help us. No complaints there. Let's go wreak some havoc.
So, you were the one Lord Cao Cao sent. A trustworthy savior indeed.
This that was the last of them. Let's move on. We have the upper hand. Keep up the pace.
Here they come. Archers, loose!
We've caught up with Liu Bei's troops, just as Lord Cheng Gong predicted. Zhang Liao, ready for duty! Start the advance!
So, we face a storm of arrows ahead. Or a fearsome warrior behind.
To charge in and put an end to the arrows. Let's go! Move forward!
An opening.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
No way. I'm gonna lose? Gotta appreciate having you around in a pinch like this.
Got this.
Almost makes me emotional.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. Now they have no one to command the archers. We can fight without worrying about being filled with arrows. Gotcha.
Liu Bei's troops are in range. Shoot!
Situation.
The enemy officer.
We better stop that thing quick! An opening!
And I think this...
The enemy officer
has been defeated.
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you.
Cao Cao, time to act. Cao Cao. Take that. Bring him down. And open it. There we go. Time to act. Take this! All my might! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. I didn't expect to get another chance to clash with you. I can hardly contain my excitement.
Friends become foes like the changing of the wind.
I hope this surprises
This is our fate in times of war. And so be it. I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath. Sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strong.
All my might! This is it! Now's our chance! Open it! Never witnessed my power! Take this! And open it! Tables turn. Let's end this.
Just being near you still makes me
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't pay attention to what I'm saying.
Incredible. The defeated must withdraw, and the victor shall move forth.
Our path ahead is clear once more. Let us hurry back to Liu Bei's side.
Let's go.
Keep going! Here you go!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Take this!
This territory is our enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's keep moving.
Let's go.
Quan Yu, Zhang Fei, you're both safe.
Of course we are. Now, let's go.
Let's go. So they broke through our formation. Unexpected. Manageable. I suppose I must handle this myself.
Chen Gong, you are impressive, but this is where it must end.
It was but a small show of resistance from one who was plagued. You've driven an irreversible wedge between Liu Bei and Lord Liu.
Why, whatever do you mean? I shall just have to silence you before you say things you shouldn't.
I've been waiting for this. True warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I wonder sometimes if you are truly human.
The enemy officer.
Just to have you here is all I need. I am counting on you, now and beyond.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to end this.
I just wasn't ready. Should do it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We failed to prevent an alliance between Liu Bei and Cao Cao. I must formulate a plan with Lord Louis Bu right away.
We've accomplished our mission. Let's rendezvous with Cao Cao and prepare for our battle with Louis Bu.
Lord Xiahou Dun, Lord Xiahou Yuan, thank you for your help.
Give your thanks to Cao Cao if you must.
We have not forgotten what happened at Shu, but under these circumstances, we will let it be water under the bridge. Our lord should be here shortly with the rear guard. We will discuss our strategy in depth later.
It's been a long time. Allow me to thank you once again. How many times is it now you've come to our aid?
No, even though we have known each other for some time. Thanks is still in order.
Still, you have obviously been serving Lord Cao Cao with distinction. As your friend, that makes me proud, but no. The important thing is that you're doing well. We will be depending on Lord Cao Cao for a time. I expect it won't be for long, but I look forward to working with you.
Yes, it will be an honor to fight at your side again.
All right then. Let's combine our strength and teach that blasted Louis Bu a lesson.
More and more people are losing their families as the fighting goes on.
I heard 2 important warriors were fighting over some jade object. Must be really special, huh?
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named Ziluan. I wonder if he's anything special.
No way to know. Though, if it's the person I'm thinking of, I suppose it's no wonder.
What does peace even look like?
Advance. Follow me. We advance.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Looks like they got us good this time.
Advance! Get close to me, now! Get advancing!
In the advance. All units, march! In the advance.
We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste. Let's get serious.
Looking rough.
That one will put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. Get advancing. Let's go. We are now in control of this area. Let's go. Ease that. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious. And open.
Apologies, but I must fall back.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We've rallied to some extent, yet there's no telling how things will go from here.
We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste.
The enemy is gaining on us. We must quickly counter them.
Hold out for much longer.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. I will break you.
It's tough, no matter how you slice it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you. Officer, are you kidding me?
Now's the time. Good try.
Infested.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return after reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Here we go. Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
Let's go.
Here's the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There must be something I can do.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started! Gotcha! Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Failed. I leave the rest up to you.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone!
Begin the advance.
An opening.
Easy. This.
An opening. With all my might.
That's the time. Nobody will
situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. The time is right. Go. need more assistance.
An opening. I have suffered heavy losses. I must withdraw for now.
I leave the rest up to you.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone!
Got this. Begin the advance.
When you're by my side, I feel empowered. I ask for your assistance here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This! Turn the tables. Now. How about this? An opening. Tables turned. All my might. Now's the time. Take that time to act. Take that.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. An opening.
Looking rough. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die. Easy. Let's get serious. An opening. There we go. Done that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're about to lose. There must be something I can do.
Take this. All my might. Time to act. All my might. Allies are doing well. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Let's go.
I've suffered heavy losses. I must withdraw for now. Advance.
Let's go.
Follow me. We advance.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Looks like they got us good this time.
Advance! Stick close to me, now! Begin advancing!
An opening. We will stand and fight. This territory. Make every arrangement is ours. And with haste.
Let's go.
Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself. Got this. Get advancing. Take this. There we go. An opening.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Take this! Take this!
Let's go.
Unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Let's get serious. You're on top. Now, got this. How about this? All my might.
How about this?
All my might.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
They're fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Begin advancing. Take this.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Bring him down.
Take this. Time to act. All my might. Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
So, push things back to even ground, Phil. Let our guard down yet.
Time to act. All my might.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
fight! Let's go! It appears the resistance is futile.
Begin advancing!
We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go. Let's go.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Situation.
The enemy officer
Can't the enemy do better than that?
We end this here. Take that. I've been waiting for this.
can't believe it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotcha.
Whoa, you're looking rough.
An opening. Time to act. With all my might. A capable sword, to say the least. Keep that up!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's end this. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The mission is over. Things turned out exactly as I had expected.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Things have gotten so much better.
Right at the same time, huh? This place is the best. Lord Cao Cao gave me some money when I told him I was planning on eating with you. Eat up and prepare for tomorrow, he said. He's just the best, don't you think? That's a lord I'm glad to serve. Right, so we can eat as much as we want. Good thing my stomach's always ready for more. Like the other day, he was in a pinch, and I managed to protect him without getting a single scratch on him. Then he gave me this great position, telling me I should stick around more. I mean, I was thrilled, but I couldn't help but worry about it. Well, I haven't been able to tend to my fields for a while now. And at this rate, there won't be enough of a harvest to fill everyone's bellies. But
My job is to protect Lord Cao Cao, you know? So I got stuck worrying about which ought to be more important. And I figured getting Lord Cao Cao to the top has got to be the priority. Because if anyone can create a world where everyone can eat, it'd be him. So, if I can protect him, more people can eat. I don't know. Am I making sense? Oh boy. It feels like I'm full, but with feelings in my chest instead of food in my belly. Still, I want to do as much as I can in the fields too. I'll make sure to slide some of the produce your way.
Hello. Right then. Yep.
This town has gotten bigger now that I think about it.
The children remain innocent and unflappable.
They say this is an important place, but just...
More customers always show up whenever Lord Wojin's...
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening! An opening! enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
Take this!
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
Hey, you came as promised. It can be busy during war councils, but the rest of the time it's very quiet. Perfect for reading. Here, I have the text that you asked for last time. You have a good eye. I'm impressed. This is some fascinating stuff. I'm glad I found someone to study with. Next time we'll go and see my teacher together. I'd like to introduce you to him. I believe a broad knowledge base will be necessary in the future. And studying with others helps you see things from other perspectives. With our Lord on the cusp of rising to power, I think if we keep studying together, we can be of use to him. Besides that, all kinds of knowledge can have value on the battlefield. That goes for intuition too. But, oh, you think so? I'm not just talking nonsense? Do you know what happens when intuition strikes? All your accumulated knowledge comes together and provides you with a solution. Which is all well and good. But what use is that if you don't have time to implement it? In moments like that, I always feel self-loathing. And then I keep looking back on what happened, trying to figure out what I should have done. But I've not let you speak at all. I'm sorry. Thank you. Hearing that you're interested pleases me to no end. So, I should tell you. To be honest, I really just want to be close to you. All these things I've been saying are just pretext for that. Having you alongside me on the battlefield doesn't suffice. I want us to be like partners, striving in our studies together. Maybe this is just wishful thinking, but I have a feeling that things are going to go our way.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out.
The scars left by Luibu's assault truly run deep.
Let's go.
Coming at you! Let's get serious. An opening!
Oh, good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening! An opening! Let's go. enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. I see it.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With all my might. Nice try. Nice try. Take this.
Time to act. Until down. Bring them down. Is that it?
There we go.
Time to act. Time to end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
For the sake of Lord Cao Cao's rule, for my family, I cannot rest, not even for a moment.
We have it better than most, just being able to live out our days in the
The castle's imposing.
Oh, it's you. Did you need something? In truth, I carry a heavy burden. I advised Lord Cao Cao after the incident at Wan Castle that now is the time to take out Liu Bu. Having Jiang Shu on our side means that Liu Biao and Jing won't be able to mobilize. Lord Cao Cao took my advice and ordered me to attack Xiaopei. Liu Bu is a tough enemy, and Chen Gong is as cunning as they come. I must gather my thoughts and come up with a plan before the meeting.
Well, well. Good fortune has... I never thought we would see each other alive again. Perhaps it is true that fate has tied our paths together. No. I actually find this moment... This may well be the last time we are able to meet like this. Let's not waste this opportunity to speak with each other openly. Cao Cao will soon launch his attack to defeat Lord Luibu and I was somewhat surprised at Lord Luibu's decision to make our stand at Sha Pei. But it is my duty to adapt our strategy to any and all circumstances. This is a battle that either side could win. Do you understand what that means? So you have realized it too. And that is exactly why we will fight with all our strength. Whatever happens on the battlefield, only one side can be victorious, which means this is likely our last chance at friendly conversation. But you will never forget Chen Gong. You will remember me for as long as you cling to life. Of this, I am certain. And the reverse is also true. Your memory will live on, deep in the bottom of my heart. We will each serve as witness to the life of the other. What a feeling. I can hardly contain it. I was counting on you responding in kind. We have spoken openly and gazed into each other's hearts. Now we will have nothing to regret. We will next meet at Sha Pei. Which one of our ways of life will win out in the end? It shall be a battle for the ages.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling in from time to time.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward! March forward!
Let's go. Let's go.
Turn the table. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. An opening.
I see it.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Here we go.
Time to act.
There we go.
officer has been defeated.
I see it. Turn the table.
All my might.
Bring him down.
Looking rough. I've been waiting for this. Is that it? Cao Cao. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That.
Take this.
All my might. Looking rough. Cao Cao. Time to act. Lead fight. I see it. Looking rough. Time to end this. Failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The castle's in...
Let's begin.
Yes. Hmm? Yes. Right. Hmm?
Yes.
Yes. Listen.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go.
Let's go.
Louis Boo is the rot that eats the world. It must be destroyed. Show him no mercy.
We're going to flood the castle as planned.
It's an ambitious task. We'll have
The
to
enemy
work
officer
quickly and without any mistakes.
Let's go.
But I know we can do this.
We advance.
Those pitiful dogs, only content to attack when the numbers favor them. No matter. I will put them down myself.
Got this. Time to act.
The enemy officer.
The attack on the main
been
gate is
defeated.
weaker than expected. They must be up to something. If so, they may be aiming for the floodgates. We should ask Lord Zomba to strengthen our defenses there.
Time to act.
Be grateful that I will be the one to bring you down.
Time to act.
Another victim has fallen before me. You won't get away from me. Arrows at the ready. Loose!
Time to act.
To my other eye now. Very well.
It's about time I showed you my gratitude for my left eye.
This territory. And the enemy officer
Blast!
has been defeated.
This is our time to shine.
Quake before me. And behold the greatest warrior in all the world.
Let's get there quickly.
It's time to advance.
Don't let them get any further. Hold the line. Block their way.
We have infiltrated the floodgates. Now we can put our plan in motion. Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on
The
my
enemy
own.
officer has been defeated.
It's So this is what a true warrior looks like.
What? Lord Louis Boo has left the castle? I suppose it was foolish to think we could control him.
The enemy officer has been
The
defeated.
battlefield will fall into chaos, leaving any number of chances to turn the tide. This battle isn't decided just yet!
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
Sen's here. got this. We're ready to destroy this dam. On to the next one. All my might.
Is that
The
all
enemy
you've got?
officer has been defeated.
Next warrior! It's time to advance.
Start the advance.
Are you even trying? Come on! What are you afraid of?
That Louis Boo. He's a monster.
Is there no one here who can match me? Does Cao Cao only fill his ranks with spineless peons?
I hope this surprises you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness on my power.
They can't hold on much longer.
This territory
We need a way through.
is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This dam is also ready to be destroyed. Just one left.
It's time to advance.
Damn. Frontal attack is doomed to fail. If only someone could work their way around behind the enemy.
I've seen you somewhere before. I admire your courage to stand against me.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Let's go.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
As long as we have Lord Louis Boo, we cannot lose. And we will fight back with every last bit of strength. There we go.
I cannot afford to fall here.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end. All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh boy, you really
The
are
enemy
amazing.
officer has been
I'm glad
defeated.
you're with us.
Truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here. An opening.
How's this? How's this?
Allies are doing well. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. An opening.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. All my might.
rest up to you. Is that all you got? Pathetic. Next warrior. It's time to advance.
All my might.
Take this. All my might. Slain the enemy officer. All my might.
An opening. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy's defenses are stronger than expected. We need reinforcements.
We'll fail to take control of the floodgates at this rate. We must do something.
All the dams have been prepared for destruction. Ready when you are.
Now all that remains is to reach the tower and open the gates. We'll be heavily defended.
Yeah, we advance.
Waiting for this.
Don't go no further. Our indomitable spirit will allow us to crush you all.
Easy. How about this?
Bear with me, my captain.
An opening! Underjack! All my might! An opening! An opening!
I claim another victory in the name of my brother. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Floodgates are opening. The plan is officially underway.
Let's go.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up.
Whoa! What the? Water? They've taken the floodgates. They're going to flood the castle. The castle is overrun. There's no use trying to defend the gates now. This is hopeless.
I'd rather surrender to Lord Cao Cao than die here. Open the gates. Let his men in.
I wasn't expecting defectors. We need to rethink our next move. There must be a way. From bad to worse. No. My blade and my will have not been broken yet.
What? The gates have been destroyed? I must get back to the castle. Now!
Take this!
Too weak for the task. These as the defeated. I have little choice but to put my life in your hands.
You are incredible, you know that? Keep doing what you do!
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
An open eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Shendong, I trust you can handle this. Though even if you are defeated, they'll have to face me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Louis Bu has chosen to stay deep within the castle. We should use this time to drive back the enemy and corner him.
As a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, be proud of your combat prowess.
We're tearing through like a whirlwind! This
The
battle
enemy
is all
officer
but ours!
has been defeated.
I'm counting on you. Now and beyond.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get serious.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Gotcha.
Cao Cao is as strong as they say. His flooding attack was orchestrated with perfection. But as long as we have Lord Louis, we still have hope. Our faith in the mightiest warrior who ever lived
enemy officer
will see us
has
through
been
this
defeated.
battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turned.
I'll crush this enemy officer beneath me!
wasn't ready.
The enemy officer
After
has been
exhausting
defeated.
all my cunning, here I am. No, just you watch, Lord Louis Boo. I'm not done yet!
Chengong has been defeated? I see. Then have the troops gather on me.
It's time to put an end to Louis Boo's rampage. I entrust you, my elite forces, with this great task. You must be ready for incoming enemy reinforcements. We will rejoin you once they are dealt with.
So in the end, I am the only one left standing. Still, I am more than enough. All shall kneel before my might.
Let's go.
Behold, the might of a warrior who stands above all!
To take down a demon is with brute force. I'm counting on you.
Such a despicably strong, stubborn wretch. Let's finish him already!
You'll accept this You'll accept this
Finally, a battle to get my blood pumping. One of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior.
It's over. So soon.
Worthy of standing before me, at least. Pitiful. like a child, flailing their tiny, weak limbs. Take this.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
What? Have you become desperate? That will have no effect on me. Adios.
Bear with me, my power. Let's get serious.
Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn. You're finished.
Gotta be quicker. Now.
You're finished.
Bring them down. Got this. Bear with me. Now.
Ready yourself.
Let's get serious.
What is this?
Got you. And open all my might.
You're finished. Prepare yourself, for this is proof of my superiority. I have you now. This is the strength of a true warrior. What is this? Afraid of losing your life all of a sudden? Ready yourself. Got this. Ready? How boring. You're finished. You're finished.
Let's get serious. An opening.
Ready yourself! Ready up! I'll show you how much better I can. How boring.
Gotta be quicker than that. An opening.
Ready yourself!
Got this. Gotta be quicker.
You're finished!
Let's get serious. An opening!
You're finished!
See you.
You're finished!
An opening. Concentration.
Ready yourself!
Let's go. Got this.
How boring!
Rivals turn. Take that. Concentrate. Not gonna be quicker than that. That. Whoa.
You're finished! You're finished!
Opening. Punch your tap. Bear with me, my power. Gotta be quicker. Let's get serious.
Ready yourself!
Turn the tables.
How boring!
Time to act. All my might. Time to act.
Be proud of your strength, but there are so few who can fare this well against me. You're finished. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might.
Struggling out here. I see you. Gotta be quicker than that.
Ready go.
Looking rough.
Never! It is I who am the strongest! to keep running.
Time to act.
Ready yourself.
Struggling out here.
You're finished.
Struggling out here.
You're finished. You're finished. Ready up.
Going down.
Ready yourself. You're finished. You're finished. You're finished.
Gotta be quicker than that. I see you. An opening! Gotta be quicker. Take that! It's not over yet. Time to act. An open.
Ready yourself. Ready yourself. You're finished.
Take that.
You're finished.
I see you.
You're finished.
Take that.
All my might. rebel against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might.
I see you. Gotta be quicker. Bear witness to my power. Take that!
I will never be defeated. Never! You're finished. It is I who am the strongest!
Got this!
It's not over yet.
Take this! Table's turned.
How boring, but nothing.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Ready yourself. You're finished.
I'm struggling out here.
How much better I am. Pathetic. How long are you going to keep running?
Let's go. Gotta be quicker.
Ready yourself. Ready yourself. I'll show you.
On that.
How boring.
Opening! Gotta be quicker than that.
It's not over yet.
You're finished.
On to act.
Ready yourself.
This can't be.
Let's go. Yeah.
Behold, the might of a warrior who stands above all!
The only way to take down a demon is with brute force. I'm counting on you. No assassination.
Take this.
Despicably strong, stubborn wretch. Let's finish him already!
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be your assistance.
Finally, a battle to get my blood pumping. One of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior. child, flailing their tiny, weak limbs. Worthy of standing before me, at least.
You'll accept this, won't you?
You'll accept this, won't you? You become desperate? That will have no effect on me.
It's over. So soon.
Take this. Ready yourself.
Time to act.
Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn. Behold my power.
Let's get serious.
What's happening out here? Steady yourself. Back to me. Table's turned.
Take this.
My steel.
Let's go.
It's not over yet. Do it.
Take this. Open it. Table's turned.
Disappear. This should do it. Ready yourself.
Take this.
What is this? How boring. You're finished.
Let go down.
Ready yourself. Disappear.
See ya.
No.
Take that.
my superiority!
Take that! With all my might! Gotta be quicker. I see you. And open it.
How boring. You're finished.
I see you.
Oh, you're finished.
Take this.
Whoa. Ready yourself.
Take this.
You're finished.
Open it.
Rough.
Now. And open it.
You're finished. You're finished. You're finished. Rough.
And open it.
You're finished.
With all my might.
How much better I am.
Gotta be quicker.
Ready yourself.
I've been waiting for this. Take this. See you.
I have you now. This is the strength of a true warrior. You're finished.
Struggling in here.
You're finished. What is this? Afraid of losing your life all of a sudden?
Got you. To that.
Take this. Be proud of your strength. There are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might. I'll show you how much better I am.
Take this.
Ready yourself.
I'm struggling out here.
Pathetic. How long are you going to keep running?
Take that. Gotta be quicker than that. And open it.
Ready yourself.
Looking rough.
Running away like that your idea of a fight? Come at me!
Got this.
You're finished!
Gotta be quicker.
Ready
go. Behold, the might of a warrior who stands above all!
The only way to take down a demon is with brute force. I'm counting on you.
Strong, stubborn wretch. Let's finish him already.
You'll accept this one. You'll accept this, won't you?
Finally, a battle to get my blood pumping. One of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior. Worthy of standing before me, at least. Pitiful, like a child, flailing their tiny, weak limbs.
You'll accept this one quicker. It's over. So soon.
Have you become desperate? That will have no effect on me. Ready, awesome.
Apologies, but I must fall back.
Surely you are not spent yet. Now it's my turn. How much better I am! Take this!
Proof of my superiority! You're finished! You're finished! This should... No! Ready yourself! What is this?
Struggling out here.
Take this. Behold my power! Oh, my might! Ready yourself! What?
Start over again.
Fails me!
I've been waiting for this.
You're finished!
It's not over yet.
You're finished! Ready yourself! I'll show you how much better I am! Got you!
Get open. Take me, turn the tables.
How boring. Getting rough. You're finished. You're finished.
Gotta be quicker than that. Opening. Now. All my might. Tables turned. And open.
How boring. You're finished. You're finished. Go. I'll have you now. This is the strength of a true warrior!
I'm struggling out here.
What is this? Afraid of losing your life all of a sudden? You're finished! You're finished! Ready yourself! I'll show you how much better I am! Now, boring! Ready yourself! You're finished!
It's not over yet.
Ready?
Take this. All my might.
Be proud of your strength, but there are so few who can fare this well against me. Now I shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might. Ready?
Time to act.
going to keep running. How boring. Ready yourself.
Let's go. Let's get serious. Take this. Take this.
I will never be defeated. Never. It is I who am the strongest. Ready yourself.
Struggling out here.
Ready. How boring when you run.
It's not over yet.
Struggling out here.
Take that. Cao Cao.
How could I lose? I've survived worse. Sky Piercer feels heavy in my hands. My body is losing strength by the moment.
Our time has finally come. Well done for making it this far. But there is nothing more dangerous than a wounded beast. We shall need to hunt together to take him down.
Damn pests!
It is done. How would you have me conclude this matter?
That is not for me, but for the court-martials to decide.
And if I were to forgive you,
I fear I must refuse.
I was taken with Lord Louis Bu's strength. I fought on battlefield after battlefield, hoping I might die a warrior's death at his side. An honor Lord Cao Cao denied me. I hear that it was you who pleaded for my life. What did I do to deserve such cruelty?
The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm. And you will never master true strength after death. It is a goal reached only through life.
Lord Zhenliao, there you are.
Lord Shu Huang.
I had heard that you would serve Lord Cao Cao, so I came to give you my greetings. I don't believe we've had a chance to speak in peace since I served under Lord Li Jue in Chang'an.
You were in a situation similar to my own, were you not? Lord Shu Huang, if I may ask, how do you serve two lords without any qualms?
Saying I have no qualms would be a lie, but so would denying my wish to pursue my path as a warrior. Even as an enemy, I was astounded by how you fought in Xiaopei. Fighting beside you would truly be a blessing. I can only hope that I may follow in your footsteps as a great warrior. Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhenliao, I ask you both for your guidance.
So you would follow me just as I followed Lord Louis Bu? Lord Guan Yu, allow me to thank you for asking that my life be spared. For if I had died in Xiaopei, I would not have had the chance to meet a warrior like Lord Shu Huang again.
No thanks are necessary.
What say? The three of us spar to commemorate our gathering here.
A fine idea.
You'll hear no complaint from me. After all, a warrior speaks not with their words, but with their blade.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning.
What kind of life does the Emperor live anyway? I can hardly believe he's so close by.
listen. Yes.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Ah, he's just so cool.
I heard Lord Cao.
Oh. As expected, only you would be able to corner me undetected. But I know you mean me no harm. It's just that I was deep in thought for a moment there. You're as insightful as always. I'm glad we were able to meet here. There's a little matter I wish to discuss with you if you have a moment. Thank you. I knew I could count on your kindness. That's exactly why I feel I can confide in you. After facing defeat in Xiaopei, I prepared myself for my inevitable execution. I believed the blade of Lord Louis Bu should decay along with him, and I promised that I would ensure Lord Louis Bu was punished in the afterlife. Despite my conviction, Lord Cao Cao tried to convince me otherwise. He said he could not understand why a self-professed blade would choose to succumb to rust. He asked me to join him and said, "On the path before me lies what you seek." But have I truly? Lord Cao Cao's words are still a mystery to me. I was content to simply be a weapon for whomever I served. I sought nothing more than that. That is why I cannot understand. Lord Cao Cao seems to know what I seek. But I cannot even fathom what it is that we are walking towards together. Perhaps I must change under Lord Cao Cao's command. But I don't even know where to begin. You're right. There is no need to rush for an answer. I was fortunate to have friends like Lord Guan Yu, to have training partners like Lord Shu Huang, to have advisors like Lord Xiao Ho Dun, military strategists like Lord Guo Jia and the others, and of course, you. There are many people from whom I can learn a great deal. There's not even a moment in which rust can form on this blade. And through further study, I'm sure to find the answer. I'm in your debt.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Let's go.
Take this. Take this.
rough. With all my might.
Time to act.
All my might. Take this! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Let's go.
Take this.
Let's go. Here we go. Take this. Here we go.
Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
Take this.
Take this! There we go.
Take this. Take this.
End this here.
Time to act. Take this. Take this.
Turn the tables.
Take this.
There we go. Take this.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
This town has gotten bigger now that I think about it. I wonder if
I thank you.
has been defeated. Take this. Take this. Turn the tables.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hear an irritating whelp out there. I shall go silent.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection.
I see it. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Looking rough. I see it. Take this. Take this. Is that it? I see it. Take this.
Defeated.
Tails turn. I see it. Take this. Is that it?
Defeat.
Looking rough. Time to act. Bear witness to my power. Take this! Is that it? An opening. Looking victory! Take it. Tables turn. Take this! Take it. I see it. Take this! Is that it? Is that it? The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
Lord Eugene is way too strict.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful. Not many people can read and write.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
Let's go. I see you. Shall we provide backup? Onward. Join our allies. Begin the advance. I see you. With all my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the tables. Take this. I see it. Take this. Set it. Way to stick it to them. And for me to let loose. Take this. Let's march. Take this. Now. Turn the tables. Now. Take this. I see it. Take this. Take this.
I've been tested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You ought to quit charging into things. It's dangerous, you know?
Tables turn. Take this.
Got it?
I see it. I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance. Now, time to act. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Time to act. Take this. Set it. Take this. Set it. All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has
Way
been
to
defeated.
stick it to them. And for me to let loose.
Take this. Counterattack. Time to act. Take this. Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Set it. Set it. Now. Defeat. I see it. All my might.
The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're done. Take this. Too weak. Take this. I see it. Take this.
Oh, the damned rampage stops now. Let's march.
Take this. Take this. You're done. Time to act. Take this. Take this.
You'll keep me amused, I hope.
Take this. Take this. Concentrate. Time to act. Obliterate you. Take this. Got this. I see it. Take this. All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer in even been match. defeated. We must push harder.
Take this. Time to act.
officer has been defeated. Take this. Tables turned. Take this. Until Jack. Turn the tables. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
I used to be a yellow turtle.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Concentrating. All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Let's get serious. Take this. Take this. You're done for. All my might. Concentrate.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! Let's go. Take that. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. Oh.
I challenge you to battle. Take this. Prepare yourself. All my might. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Now, let's go.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
All my might!
Take this! Take this!
I'll obliterate you!
All my might!
Take this!
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Take this! Now! Take this!
Not many people can read and write. The few who can, ought to make. Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao...
Lord Shunyo becomes... Lord Eugene is way too strict. I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of. Show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
What does peace even look like?
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking.
This town has gotten bigger, now that I think about it. I wonder if that's...
They say this is an important place.
The children remain innocent and unflappable.
It'd be nice to go to sleep without worrying about what
If they attack here too, I'm going to take everything I hold dear and run. I heard 2 important warriors.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named Ziluan.
What does peace even look like?
This town has gotten bigger, now that I think about it.
They say this is an important place.
It'd be nice to go to sleep without worrying about what
So the realm finally belongs to...
Lord Huanggai, Lord Chengpu.
How much encouragement people have gained from Lady Sun Shengxiang's gallantry, I wonder.
They say the Sun family comes from around.
To Lord Huanggai outside.
They say the Sun family comes from around here. Talk about an overblown homecoming.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. All my might. Right here. All my might. Take this. Now.
Bring them down.
Take this.
Take this. And that. Cao Cao.
All my might. Concentrate, I will break you! Nice. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Take this.
I will break you! Easy.
Take this. Looking rough. And that.
All my might. I can't believe
The enemy
this.
officer has been defeated.
We too serve as the fangs and claws of the tiger.
The more battles they have, the busier our streets get. What are they even after? I heard 2 important warriors were fighting over some jade object. Must be really special, huh?
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer.
What does peace even look?
It feels so empty in the city these days.
Plenty of people fled for their lives, you see. I should probably do the same.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
Lord Eugene is waiting.
Lord Shunyo becomes different.
More and more people are losing their families as the Xia Pei is surrounded by so many water.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward!
March forward! Open it! Take it! An opening! An opening! Let's go! There we go! I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself! Take it! Bear witness to my power! Take this! All my might! Take this! Open up!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Tables turning.
An opening. Take this. Take this. Turn the table. There we go. Time to act. And open all my might. Bear witness to my power. Got this. Open it. Take this. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, take this. Oh, get it.
I'm so hungry.
Sounds like the governor here's earned a fair share.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
The scars left by Liu Bu's assault truly run deep.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Get out of the way, Ziluan. Listen to us. It has to be done for the sake of the village.
What is this? What's going on?
Bailuan. And you're here too, Chuhe.
Does the village chief know what you're trying to do?
He does. The child they brought here is related to those rebels, the ones being hunted down by the Han. If the Han find out we're harboring the blood of traitors, we'll be considered traitors too. But Ziluan...
Ziluan. Please, just hear him out. That child...
No, stay as you are, Ziluan. Have you all forgotten our duty? We are bound to bring peace to the realm, to protect it. We are not here to serve the Han, least of all when it would require handing over an innocent child to be put to the sword.
We know that. But if we don't give them this child, every man and woman in this village will suffer the same fate.
So instead of doing what's right, you'd rather live in a world where the Han can kill anyone who disobeys them? Listen to me, all of you. There was once a hermit who helped Emperor Gaozu found the Han Dynasty. That hermit was our forefather, the original Guardian of Peace. His goal was to find those who possessed the right qualities and teach them how to preserve peace in the realm. It was never to submit to the whims of a dying kingdom, to slaughter the weak and those deemed enemies by virtue of their birth. The Han is in its death throes. It cannot be saved, not by us, nor anyone. Now is the time to stand up against it, to fulfill our true duty as guardians of peace. We must find the hero of this age, and bring peace back to this land. Come, let us talk to the chief. Together, we can decide what should be done.
Storm clouds are gathering, and the sky is growing dark. I always knew it wouldn't end with the village's destruction. Ziluan, this is your last chance to turn back. This may sound strange coming from the one who set you on this path, but what awaits you is likely a past better left forgotten. I won't force you to do anything that you don't want to, least of all for my benefit. So your resolve remains unshaken. You are truly a strong man, Ziluan. Truth be told, sometimes I wonder if I've done the right thing. Perhaps it would have been better if your past had stayed forgotten. And yet, I couldn't help but try to achieve something my father never could. I thought that perhaps then I could finally claim to have surpassed my father, the man they called a saint. In the end, this has all been for my own selfish ends. Forgive me. Maybe it would have been better if you had never met me. Still, it's you who wants to confront your past. I set you on that course, and I cannot turn away from you now. This is my responsibility, and I will not abandon it.
I hear the way.
That's right.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
What does peace even...
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
I had a feeling you'd be around here, and I was right. I knew you'd be glad to see me. I've been wanting to talk more. We've known each other since before we started serving Lord Cao Cao, so I figured it'd be good to deepen our friendship. Then it's decided. Let's have each other's backs from here on out, even when things get difficult. Anyway, both you and I have changed since we first met, haven't we? Especially since we met Lord Cao Cao. That man takes anyone under his wing. It doesn't matter if you're suspicious or if you try to entrap him. And we probably wouldn't be talking like this if we weren't both working for him. It makes me happy to hear that. If we had met as enemies, it would have been different. And working under Lord Cao Cao is pretty good. He doesn't let emotion influence who he trusts. He leaves the past in the past, and all he considers is whether you fit into the future he dreams of. That's why I can propose ideas and speak my mind without worrying about the petty stuff. Besides, the tacticians around here are all just as quirky as I am. I can't help but look forward to each strategy meeting. Such entertaining times, you know? It really was. I wish I had known that when you and I first met. I don't have much in the way of personal ambition.
In fact, I'm much more interested in making a path for someone else to achieve their goals. And that someone? Well, I was hoping it could be you. So, how about we remain friends from here on out? When you agree so readily, that makes me suspicious. It kind of makes me want to interrogate you. You know, something always felt different about you. But now I think I know why. I see hope in you. The deep color of the sky you see right before the end of a long, dark night. That's what's in your eyes. But there's more to it than that now. Anyway, no need to think too hard about it. Let's just continue to get along.
What kind of life does the Emperor... The children remain innocent and unflappable, even in... Going with the flow has gotten me this far.
If they attack here too...
I see it. Cao Cao. At it.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Witness to my power. Prepare yourself. Easy. An open. Oh my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. Let's give it to them.
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
All my might. An opening. All my might. An opening. An opening. Take this. Time to act. Take that. All my might. Looking rough. Sun's here.
Tables turn.
Take this. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate. An opening. An opening. An opening. This
territory is ours.
Bear witness to my power. Time to attack. We two serve as a
How much encouragement people have gained from Lady Sun Shangxiang's gallantry, I wonder.
Business has been good, thanks to all the people coming from the west. I should give them a deal.
Best keep up with your weapon maintenance. You're entrusting your life to that thing, after all.
Going with the flow has gotten me this far. But it'd be nice if the flow could stop for a minute.
I just saw a cat made of wood moving on its own. When I tried speaking to its creator, well... She said, "Cat? Why, this is a..."
Lord Sun Quan sure seemed to be enjoying.
Not many people can read and write.
Thank you.
Ziluan, you did well to stand up against them. It took some convincing, but the chief finally agreed that our decision was the correct one. We saved the child's life, but now comes the hard part. We must fool the Han and convince them the child does not exist. If he were to be found here, the village would be in great danger. And of course you know that not everyone was happy with what you did. But listen, Ziluan. This was not a mistake. I have been preparing for this moment. It simply arrived sooner than I had expected. It is time to begin our mission. We must find the hero of the age, a man to whom we can pledge our support. Juha, Ziluan, will you lend me your strength and become my wings?
You didn't need to call us here for that. I've already decided. The three of us are going to make our dream of peace come true.
I believe it. With the strongest warriors in the village at my side, I know we can succeed. But promise me, both of you, once you have found the hero of the age, you must tell me. Then together, we will give him our support and build a new world of peace.
Ziluan. Thank you. I was frozen, unsure what to do. It seems I was more constrained by the village and its regulations than I had thought. This is the true face of the village's strongest warrior, who has reaped the ambitions of so many. How weak I am compared to you. Surprised? You didn't expect me to admit to any weaknesses, I bet. But I feel like I can tell you now, because I know I can trust you. Your ancestors lived outside both the rules of the village and the reign of the Han. I've been told they were a proud people. The truth is, there was never any reason to tie yourself to the village. You always had the means to leave. You have the freedom to fly far, far away from this place, wherever your destiny might lead you. I want to go on that journey with you, and Bailuan too, into a world of peace, where we can all soar free.
Yeah.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
I caught a massive fish. It's been a while, but we're eating well tonight. They say the Sun family comes from around here. Talk about an over...
How much encouragement people have gained from Lady
Time has
Sun.
come for the Sun to rise up again.
The more battles they have, the busier our
I hear the town's stonemasons are hard.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of. Lord Shunyo becomes a different person.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao, not many people can read and write.
Huh?
Thank you.
Bailuan, we've confirmed that the invaders are government forces. They already have the village completely surrounded.
How? What happened to our scouts? And even if they have somehow discovered the child's existence, how did they mobilize so quickly?
An informant. Perhaps someone who disagreed with the position you took.
You mean... A traitor in the village. Someone rebelling against my decision.
You all need to run. I'll buy us some time.
Juha, you can't...
Please, Bailuan. Look after Ziluan. He was never just a stray we took in. He's so much more precious than that. Now listen. I am the strongest fighter in this village, and you two will only get in my way. Do not try to follow me. You have to live, Ziluan. Live, and create the world we dreamed of.
Juha, wait! Foolish girl! Ziluan, after her! I cannot fly with only one of my wings. We have to save her!
Juha entrusted you with her dream. She knew she would never be able to realize that dream. Yet she believed you would make it come to pass. Perhaps my father believed something similar. But Juha survived, and she appeared before you. Does that mean... No. It couldn't. Things are drawing to a close, Ziluan. And I will be at your side until the end.
Let's go. Whoa. Let's go. An opening. Take this. An opening. An opening.
I challenge you to battle. Take this. Prepare yourself. Open it here. Hand is here. Open it. I see it. Open it. Open it. Oh my God. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And open.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Bear witness to my power. Take this. Turn the table. And open. Oh my God.
An opening. An opening.
Bear witness to my power.
Cao Cao. An opening. Let's go.
Tables turned.
An opening. Take that! Take this! Take this! All my might! Now's the time! An opening! I see it! An opening! An opening! An opening!
Situation
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Yeah.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
What does peace even look like?
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a
Lord
wanderer.
Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Finally found myself a job.
Louis Bu has been defeated, and Yuan Shu's power is waning. Clearly, this leaves Yuan Shao in Ji Province as our greatest threat.
It's said that he has finally prevailed over Gong Sung Zun, and so now controls all 4 of Hebei's provinces. That makes his faction the most powerful in the land. There is no doubt what he will seek to do next.
Gain control over the Emperor.
We have also been preparing for a final confrontation, but we are hopelessly outmatched. If we make one false move, they'll overwhelm us with their superior numbers.
Oh? I wouldn't have expected that from you. Saying that we will be overwhelmed if we make a false move suggests that you believe we have a chance of winning.
Lord Goja.
I agree with you. No matter how strong Yuan Shao may be, there is a road to victory.
I'm glad you think so, but could you explain what that road is?
Essentially, it comes down to the difference between Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao. Yuan Shao insists on finding the ideal solutions to problems, and so he is overly cautious. Of course, that can also be a good thing. In times of peace, it might make him a wise ruler, but in these chaotic times, I believe decisiveness is more valuable than prudence. And most crucial of all, Yuan Shao is known to disfavor those who point out his weaknesses. A flaw like that in someone leading such a vast army is bound to create discord.
A fair point. So, are you suggesting he isn't worth worrying about?
I wouldn't go that far, but I do believe there is a more dangerous enemy out there.
You mean Liu Bei?
Lord Cao Cao has a fondness for him, so I shall say no more.
What is Liu Bei like? You were with him for a long time. I'd like to know more about him. The man who was chased from his castle by Louis Bu. Though I must admit, despite being in such dire straits, he has taken to our camp rather quickly. There is a certain boldness in that, to be sure. Cao Cao seems to think Liu Bei is capable of great things. If he is indeed comparable to Cao Cao, then we must crush him before he gains strength. And if he becomes a heartless monster like Louis Bu, all the more reason to destroy him. Frankly speaking, no. I have to assume that he may be planning something. I heard that while he and Cao Cao dined together the other day, a crash of thunder took him by such surprise that he dropped his chopsticks. And this man is meant to be destined for greatness. Of course I would be suspicious.
But at least I now know that you think highly of him. I suppose I'll have to decide his worth for myself.
Nothing has changed since Dong Chuo's rule. Just what is Cao Cao thinking? Treating His Majesty like this?
Well, he is the one with full control over the court. To him, the Emperor is a mere puppet. His Majesty might not speak ill of him in front of us, but surely he must be displeased.
Or perhaps he is afraid because he is unable to discern Cao Cao's intentions.
Have some respect. His Majesty would never fear a charlatan like him.
Well, I am certain our dear Emperor is pained at all the tyrannical deeds committed in his name. Perhaps we should have forgone Cao Cao and entrusted someone with more prestige, like Yuan Shao.
Ah, but I hear that Liu Bei might also be worthy.
Ah, well met. On patrol, I presume?
It has grown late. Perhaps it would be wise to leave the patrols to the troops and rest.
Speaking of which, we shall do the same. We bid you good night.
More customers always show up whenever Lord Guojia does.
I used to be a yellow turban, just like Cao Cao.
Well...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao.
What does peace even look like?
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
He's just... Finally found myself a job. I couldn't be happier about it.
Are you certain, Lord Cao Cao?
I urge you to wait. Giving Liu Bei an army to command is akin to letting a sleeping dragon roam free. The danger cannot be ignored.
Yes, Liu Bei is a dangerous man. Once he gains strength, he will eventually come to stand in our way. And that is precisely why we cannot leave him in Shu City.
Do you mean...
There is a rumor going around. Unsubstantiated, but troubling.
Now I see. Thank you for the report.
Sir!
Ah, what perfect timing. There is something I wanted you to hear before anyone else. It appears there is a plan in motion to assassinate Lord Cao Cao.
strength invariably arouses spite. We merely need to know in whom. It appears this plan is coming together under the name of His Majesty.
The threat is too serious to ignore. I managed to capture and interrogate a few of the schemers. And they all named Liu Bei as a collaborator.
I know it must be difficult to believe, especially given how close you two are. But that means that you, of all people, should know what Liu Bei is like. He cannot help but respond to the cries of those in need. And given your reaction, it seems we were right. You are not part of their plot. Do forgive us for testing your loyalty in such a way. We're all glad your name has been cleared.
Whether intentional or not, Liu Bei has long been plagued by unsettling rumors. And now this. Lord Cao Cao dismissed Liu Bei under the guise of defeating Yuan Shu.
I am sure Liu Bei has realized as much. It is unlikely he will return to Shu, and so our war with him will begin. This may be difficult for you, but we ask that you be ready.
So, Liu Bei has chosen Shi province. Yuan Shu of Shouchen has already fallen. Then our next opponent will be either Yuan Shao or Liu Bei.
We should focus on defeating Yuan Shao and gaining control of Hubei. Before we battle Yuan Shao, I would advise first reining in Liu Bei.
Liu Bei's forces are small, which makes them quick. While Yuan Shao has your focus, he may strike you from behind. Containing Liu Bei before a battle with Yuan Shao is a viable strategy, especially if we wish to weed out uncertainty.
Then we will attack Xiao Pei.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named...
We have it better than most, just being able to live out our days.
Xia Pei is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow, the city...
Let's begin.
Yes. I agree.
Really?
Yes.
Yes.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go.
conquer Xiaopei and seize Liu Bei's stronghold. Be expedient. Have no mercy.
Tables The castle gate will be guarded by the infamous Guan Yu. Breaking through will not be easy. I must advise you not to face him head-on.
Xiaopei Castle is surrounded by rivers. Liu Bei's forces will likely be wary of any attempts to flood it. So, let's test that theory first.
Turn the table. Start the advance.
Time to act. He's targeting the floodgates now. I cannot leave my post here.
The enemy officer.
Liu Bei's family is within the castle walls after all. We just have to believe our allies can handle it themselves. The floodgates are heavily defended. The enemy has feared them being used in the attack.
Such a yielding spirit. So formidable. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
He's unbeatable. His indomitable vigor and his refined sword. Lord Guan Yu's strength knows no equal.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, Guan Yu. I've managed to get some reinforcements from Lord Yuan Shao.
We got them unprepared! Now we can strike back against Cao Cao.
Forward march!
Liu Bei! Zhang Fei! My brother! Now it's time for a counterattack!
For now, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. He's here too. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Now, let's begin our attack on Liu Bei.
March forward! So my brother was the target all along.
The floodgates, or Liu Bei, Guan Yu will surely be torn.
The enemy officer
By bringing either to the brink of destruction, we can force him to decide. This will draw Guan Yu away from the castle gates. With such a cunning plan, we can use their oath of brotherhood against them.
Push things back to even ground. Still, can't let our guard down yet.
The enemy officer, the floodgates are taken. The castle will be bound to fall. The defense of the castle is in your hands. I will lead a sortie to drive the enemy back from the floodgates. Advance now!
Turn the table.
I will not allow your plans to come to fruition. By my own blade, I will cut down anyone who dares attack.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. It worked. Now is our chance to take Xiaopei Castle.
I can't believe this.
The enemy
We must
officer
find a way
has
to
been defeated.
overcome this situation.
Let's go. No use. Hold my power.
Bring him down. Looking rough.
Momentum allowed coming. I need to fall back. This appears to be as far as we go.
Turn the table.
cannot hold out for much longer. Now let's get serious. I see. I've been waiting for this. I see. Take this. Now. I see.
Here's the resistance is futile.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. No choice but to retreat. I regret that I must implore you for aid like this. But your presence sets my mind at ease. Is this as far as my path is to take me?
Prepare yourself, Liu Bei. Today I will strike you down and end the misfortune you have caused.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Take this. Time to act.
I hope this surprises you.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope. That's another enemy pounded into submission. That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor.
Such tremendous skill. I cannot ease up even for a moment.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Got this.
I cannot afford to fall here.
Turn the tables. Take this. Cao Cao. Take this. Now what? The enemy is within the castle walls? Does this mean Lord Guan Yu was defeated?
The foe is wavering. This is our chance to renew the assault on the castle.
But I must leave this battle in your capable hands.
Gotcha! Is that it? Take this. Is that it? Is that it? Now, is that it? Looking rough. Fantastic display. You should be proud of what you've accomplished. Looking rough. Go! I see you. Now, reporting! Cao Cao's forces are inside Shanpei Castle. Lord Guan Yu, you must return to the castle. Bear witness to my power.
So the attack of the floodgates was a diversion. I cannot allow this. I must return to the castle quickly.
It appears they've noticed our subterfuge. Hurry! Take control of the castle.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Is the castle still ours? Hold on, brave defenders. I am coming.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's
Let's go. Stay in formation. Advance now.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Unprepared. How careless to fall for the enemy's trickery.
Looking rough.
By this blade, I shall make amends for my blunder.
Even the mightiest grow tired at some point. Now is the time to act, while Guan Yu is on the back foot.
It's no easy thing to defy Lord Cao Cao. I must flee, regroup, and gather our strength. Forgive me, Guan Yu. Looking rough. I can't take any more of this.
We'll finish this another day.
I place my trust in my sworn brothers. Now, I shall do whatever is necessary.
I can't hold on much longer. I need a way through.
But I must implore you for aid.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your presence sets my mind at ease.
The enemy officer
My sworn brother has been defeated with the castle's defense. So I will fight to my dying breath, even if I am the last man standing. I shall not fall. I shall not bend the knee. I will stand on this land I have sworn to defend.
This appears to be as far as we go.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Such incredible strength. He has fought our forces non-stop, but still he stands, his will unbroken.
Turn the table. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see it.
Take this.
How embarrassing. I seem to have underestimated the enemy's force.
Let's get serious. Time to attack.
I hope this surprises you.
You fight well, but I will not give up. You hear me? Not while my blade is unbroken. Not while life still flickers within me.
Such spirit.
Lord Guan Yu!
The
castle has already fallen. Surrender at once!
Never! I shall fight to my last breath!
You would dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together, defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you. I will surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao Cao. No harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to...
I accept those terms. How outstanding to have a renowned hero such as you on our side. May our acquaintance be long and fruitful.
So, Yuan Shao's forces remain inert.
Not that they had a choice in the matter. Yuan Shao is afraid of making mistakes. For that reason, he will always try to make the safe choice, leaving him unable to act upon the sudden changes of war.
Making the safe choice isn't always a bad thing, but it's hardly a strategy befitting the times. Being able to move quickly at the expense of some griping is by far the wiser choice.
Yuan Shao's lordly decision to always pursue the best option is both his strength and his weakness. Using that weakness to our advantage may allow us to decimate his massive army. That should be enough for now. Let us return to you so that we can prepare for what is to come.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling in from time to time.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we...
What does peace even...
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
How's things? You've had a taste of officer life now. Starting to get used to things around here? Oh, that's unexpected. Didn't take you to be the shy type. In any case, you're doing a fine job leading this band of ruffians. We may have our disagreements at times, but I got a feeling that you'll do fine. You were picked out by Lord Cao Cao himself, after all. Oh, almost forgot. I've good news for you. Remember when I told you that I was considering how to apply my natural talents to transporting provisions? Well, I think I've really found my calling there. Lord Cao Cao said my newfound skills will be a valuable addition to his force. Now, we can send provisions throughout the land with ease. We won't have to worry about plundering or getting sacked. We'd be one step closer to his vision. I've been trying to figure out what I could do. But I think it's finally coming together. Damn right. But you know, I wouldn't have come this far without you. Whenever I see you at work, my doubts seem to completely vanish, and I see everything in a new light. And I'm here wondering what I can expect from you next. I just can't take my eyes off of you. I'd appreciate that. I feel I can do so much more with you around. Let's keep giving the world something to be amazed at. Should be easy enough for the two of us.
What kind of life does the Emperor live anyway? I can hardly believe he's...
Pardon me a moment.
Push harder.
An opening!
Tables turning. The enemy officer has been defeated. Is that it? Take this! Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Tables officer has been defeated. Time to act.
Thank you.
I used to be a Yellow Turban, just like you.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
The doctor gave me some medicine when I got hurt.
Let's go. On that. Take this. Let's go. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Take this. All my might.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Take this! Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
An opening.
All my might!
Time to act. Turn the tables. Take it. Time to act. All my might. There we go. Nice try. I see it. Nice try.
Take this!
Got this. Cao Cao.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. No panic.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can ought to make that their weapon. Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say a bunch of...
The scars left by Luibu's assault.
What does peace even look like?
I heard Lord Cao Cao's taken a liking to a wanderer named...
Oh, pardon my manners. I was so deep in thought that I'd forgotten our plans to meet. Yes, to tell you the truth, I haven't had even a moment to rest. Matters of war have been left to Lord Shunyo, Jashu, and Goja. That leaves the task of governing Shu in my hands. I must also be vigilant against agents of Yuan Shao interfering with domestic affairs. And the recent incident is yet to be fully dealt with. Yes, the attempt made on Lord Cao Cao's life. That, truth be told, we had considered the possibility, but not so soon. It seems the Emperor feels threatened by our leader's power. Should a mere retainer be allowed to attain more power than the Emperor? This is a matter that we must now carefully consider. There are many issues at hand, but for now, I must remain focused on protecting our leader. Yes, but I do also desire respite. Perhaps it's fatigue taking its toll on me, but I find that my ability to focus is beginning to fray. The other day, I was out negotiating with officials and handling government affairs, all without noticing that my hat had caved in. The funny thing is that later I actually saw the ministers all walking together with their hats caved in the exact same way. I couldn't believe how quickly my carelessness had become a fashion statement. I suppose all I can do now is wait for it to go out of style. No, well, perhaps that is it. I am grateful for their respect, but now I feel even more embarrassed. I'd like for you to keep all this to yourself. Let it be our little secret. Be that as it may, I am glad that we have made plans to meet later. If I am to rest, I would very much like it to be with you at my side. Now, shall we make our way to my estate? Please forgive me if I fall asleep on the way.
The children remain innocent and unflappable.
Now that I'm a father...
Go show him what you're made of.
This town has gotten bigger, now that I think about
Lord
it.
Zuluan has a discerning.
I see Cao Cao's old habits are back in force. He's been trying this way and that to bring Guan Yu under his command. They say he's given him all sorts of treasures, even the fabled red hair. It's a familiar sight. Cao Cao loses all restraint when he encounters talent. But he's a true hero now, trying to rule over the realm. And a great hero becoming overzealous over a single officer is a problem. I doubt Guan Yu would change allegiances over mere flattery. And if I'm right, the enemy just gained another weapon. I just hope it doesn't come back to haunt us later.
What perfect timing. Lord Cao Cao has called for you. We must hurry.
I have a question. Were you close to Guan Yu? Oh, I see. Guan Yu is a man of integrity. I imagine he will want to return to Liu Bei's side, but it would be a shame if such talent were lost along with Liu Bei's life. If possible, I would like him to join my forces. I had hoped that if you knew him well, you might be able to think of a way to win him over. So even you cannot think of a way to bring him over to our side. If he wishes to return to Liu Bei no matter what, then perhaps we must make sure that is no longer an option. Before anything else, I want to know what Guan Yu is thinking. The moment our army has a chance to rest, I'd like you to find that out for me.
What? You're asking if I want to continue serving Lord Cao Cao? Certainly. He has been incredibly generous and has treated Liu Bei's family well. That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave. But I do not intend to stay here long. I will leave as soon as I know where my brother has gone. I, Guan Yu, will stand with Liu Bei until my death. That is an oath I will not break. That is not the issue. My loyalty is with Liu Bei. Simple as that. Liu Bei is weaker than Lord Cao Cao. A cause for concern in some ways, I admit. Whenever he sees others suffering or in misery, he is driven to help them, heedless of logic. Because of that, we, and Liu Bei himself, have had to endure countless hardships. Some may see that as foolishness. Others may jeer, calling it a lack of principle. But Liu Bei knows the suffering of the people. He knows the cries of the destitute who lack the power to act. I believe that is the quality necessary to bring an end to these times of war. Forgive my prattle, but those are my thoughts in full. I presume you came here at Lord Cao Cao's behest to see where I stand? If you would, please tell him that I am sorry.
Lord Guan Yu, I hear that Lord Liu Bei is still missing. I cannot imagine how that must feel. But I am happy that I could fight alongside you once more. And I say that in earnest.
I cannot thank you enough for saving my life and the lives of my brother's family.
No need. The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm. You said the same to me once.
Zheng Liao.
I echo that sentiment. Lord Guan Yu, you are worthy of our respect, and I am glad we could speak once more.
Lord Shi Huang.
My training with you was my salvation when I lost my way. At the risk of sounding presumptuous, I hope our presence here eases your suffering even a little.
Aye. We may have different reasons and circumstances, but we are all warriors climbing the same peak. If we train and continue to better our minds and bodies, a path may one day present itself.
I am beyond grateful to both of you. Let us spar, that I may reforge my wavering mind.
Nothing would bring me more joy.
What kind of life does the Emperor live in?
Lord Zuluan has a discernment.
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima greatly outnumber our own. They must be trying to quash our potential strategies with sheer numbers.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a massive army is bound to let his hubris get the better of them. We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent.
Send a small force to ambush them? No. It would be but a momentary diversion against an army that large. Though if we can separate their forces, we may be able to take them down one group at a time.
Separate them how? I doubt Yuan Shao would be easily fooled.
If one wants to catch a catfish sleeping at the bottom of a pond, one must use valuable bait.
Bait?
Very well. I will join the assault. Then even Yuan Shao will panic and send his army.
This town has gotten bigger, now that I think about it.
The scars left by the Weebu's assault truly run deep.
let's begin.
Yes.
Gully.
Yes.
Listen.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go. I will act as bait and lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baimar Castle.
Tables turned. Those are Cao Cao's forces, headed for Baimar Castle. I have to warn Lord Yin Liang.
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage.
The enemy
of
officer
surprise.
has been defeated.
Pursue them! We will keep the enemy at bay. You must hurry to Lord Yenliang's side. March forward!
We have received word that Cao Cao himself is headed for Yanjin. We cannot let this opportunity go to waste. We shall send our troops to target him. We march at once!
The strength of Yuan Shao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort. That will force them to change their strategy.
Now advance!
Lord Cao Cao's renown makes him an excellent decoy.
The enemy officer.
Just look at the size of the force they've sent after him. With this many of their soldiers here, Baimar should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
Their numbers matter not, for I will never falter. With enough wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory.
Let's march! My lord, a battalion of Cao Cao's forces are advancing on this position. You must prepare to meet him in battle.
You have done well to warn us.
Men, prepare to counterattack! All my might!
Now, begin the assault!
Time to act.
Behold, Allied forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong! Our victory is imminent! All my might! All my might!
The enemy officer has been
They have
defeated.
spotted our advance. This leaves us no choice but to cut through their ranks with a frontal assault.
I owe Lord Cao Cao a great debt of gratitude. This battle is my chance to repay him with my blade.
Here's the one you take this!
Fight me! If you think you are skilled enough!
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate. I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
comeback.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I've got no choice but to fall back.
Can't the enemy do better than that?
Another victim has fallen before me. All my life is good. We've recovered our footing. Come, everyone, muster up your courage.
Pushing us back. We have to do something.
They've taken the fort at Yenjin. Cannot let them cut off our reinforcements. Quickly, we must reclaim it.
Tables turn.
Let's get started. The advance.
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no objections to taking his life.
Cao Cao. Looking rough. I see it. All my might.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Oh, we'll break you. Let's go. Got this. Cao Cao.
Cao Cao. You're like a snake, guarding the corrupt throne to satisfy your endless avarice. Chaos has stricken the land, and the tears of the weak pool at the feet of the Emperor. That is why you must be eliminated.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do not know who you are or from where you hail. You seem to be driven by a strong conviction. It appears that resistance is futile.
Looking rough.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
Can't the enemy do better than that?
Let's go.
I have conquered this area.
Let's start the advance.
This is too good to be true. The enemy's massive force is beginning to crumble all on its own.
See, what's a predicament? Even so, I shall not abandon hope. Wait!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
And I think this is
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have been bested. How can this be?
Now we must forward! Ren Liang has been defeated. This cannot be!
I can't believe we managed to drive back such a large force. We may be outnumbered, but this battle is far from hopeless.
Send Yuan Zhou. Attack Yenjin and bring me Cao Cao's head.
Our next target will likely be the enemy forces at Yenjin. This time, we can send some of our soldiers to the front. We can cross the river
enemy
to the
officer
north and attack
has
the
been
enemy from
defeated.
behind. You must also be prepared to scale the cliffs on the way.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall retreat. You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
We're about to lose. There must be something I can do.
Did I judge the situation poorly?
His crimson tail feathers dance in the wind as he tears across the battlefield. He must be.
I've suffered heavy losses. I must withdraw for now.
Could it be? No, that's not possible.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Let's get serious.
Looking rough.
I need to fall back.
Take this.
I hope this surprises you.
Time to end this.
None other could accomplish such.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perform
This territory is ours.
The sacred bird, Luan. Those eyes. Yes. You must be.
Time is right. We should attack now.
Normally, one seeks to overcome their opponent on the battlefield through superior resources. You, on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage. Oh, my might. You may be my enemy, but I do admire your will to fight. Might even color me intrigued by it.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Claim another victory in the name of our brother.
Officer has been defeated.
None
The
other
enemy
could
officer
accomplish such
has been defeated.
Continue to perform in this manner.
This is the rule. I don't know how much more I can take.
We can't hold on much longer. We need a way through.
Ambush here? Of all places? We must recover morale.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
seems
has been defeated.
But we must continue to fight hard.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Still, thank you for your help.
We shall strike. All units, prepare yourselves. That was much too close. I will forever remember this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Leave me in danger, were you?
You truly are one of a kind.
This surprises me.
Versus me, Yuan Shao, one of Yuan Shao's greatest fighters. Any who believe themselves worthy may test their might against me.
I see it.
Not bad. So your bravery isn't without justification. Let's end this. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it all. Why did it have to end like this?
What? Wen Chao has fallen. This is not possible. What on earth happened? I could foresee losing either Yan Liang or Wen Chao, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might. In the end, there can only be one victor, and that will be me!
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side. Overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now.
This was a great victory, and it is owed to your wisdom and strength.
We are humble, but it is not yet over, my lord.
Aye. We've swatted away some of their troops, but the flow of the battle has not yet shifted.
It looks like Yuan Shao is continuing his march south. They will overrun us if we do not intercept them.
To defeat a large army, we must first take advantage of the terrain. We will draw back the front line to Guandu. There, we shall make our stand against Yuan Shao.
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you. I never would have expected this. But why didn't you tell me where you were? What are you saying, Zuluan? Don't tell me you've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't. Then it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you wouldn't have allied yourself with Cao Cao, the usurper of the Han. You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made. And now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful, Juha. What did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on? Or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it happened. And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path. Are you crying? I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. If you insist on following the Han and allying with Cao Cao, then I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. You must remember who the Han are to us. Well, the point may be moot if Cao Cao is crushed by Yuan Shao in the next battle. I look forward to seeing him struggle.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful, trumping even Yuan Shu.
Juha. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Juha you saw was a mirage, created by your own sense of guilt. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Zuluan, I believe now is the time for you to face the real Juha. You should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives to accomplish. You, Juha, Bailuan, and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Zuluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me. The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of Peace. Well, while you've been off fighting, I've been busy. However,
I'm afraid the truth is cruel. I would understand if you wish to avoid learning the truth. But if you do decide you want to unravel your past, it would be my duty as a doctor to offer my full assistance. That said, we had best try out the incense first of all. I will be rather embarrassed if it doesn't help you remember anything.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Now that I'm a father myself, I finally...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Not many people can read and write. The few who can ought to make that their work.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. All my might. All my might. Time to act. Time to act. Take it! All my might! Now! Tables turned. Take this! That's the spirit. Time to end this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that! I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao...
Lord Eugene is...
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march!
This location is too valuable to be taken. Fortify our defenses, comrades! Let's get serious. Time to act. You got this. Let's go. Nice try. Nice try. Nice try. Hit that. Nice try. Nice try. Time to act. Nice try. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Officer has been defeated. All my might. I'm making my way up. All my might.
This area belongs to us now.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Doing well. Get going. All my might. All my might. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. All my might. Comrades, the time has come to show the results of our training.
one is the key to turning the tide. Begin pursuit.
The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might. In all my might. Choosing solitude on the battlefield. You must be good. Let us fight! Time to act. All my might. Obliterate you!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Nice try.
Take that. Take this. Time to act. All my might. Prepare for pain. Let's get serious. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm making my way up. Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
Let's go. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
Take this. Got this. With all my might.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Take it! It's not over yet.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
All my might.
Looking rough. Let's go.
Prepare for pain. With all my might. Prepare for pain. Easy. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
What does peace even look like?
They say this is an important place.
It'd be nice to go to sleep without worrying about what...
They attack here too. The more battles they have, the busier. I hear the town's stonemasons.
We have it better than most just being able to live out our days in... Not many people can read and write.
Well...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Get that!
Everything's gotten so expensive.
I used to be a yellow turban, just like Cao Cao. I've seen how strong.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Ah, I'm pleased to see you. Though it is the eve of battle, you appear as calm as always. Come, sit. Let us talk as friends. Now is not the time to stand on ceremony. Still, I am surprised to see you here. I sent the letter with little hope of a reply, let alone a personal visit. Indeed. I also wanted to see you again. I could not go myself, so I thank you for taking the risk to come here. Things could have been different between us. Here we are, forced to meet in secret like conspiring thieves. I regret not making you mine before parting ways with Cao Cao. But I only have myself to blame. I let pride get in the way. Once you agreed to serve Cao Cao, you would never leave him. Admirable, I suppose, but now it has come to this. I know you, through and through, thanks to that night we spent together. Of course you do. Nor will either of us forget it, no matter what happens. Now, what to do tonight? Given the circumstances, I'm not able to extend my usual grand hospitality. But since you went to the trouble of sneaking in here, the least we can do is talk for a while. We'll forget about our situation for a while, and I'll tell you all there is left to tell of Yuan Shao. Come, let's go somewhere more agreeable. I won't take no for an answer.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
The doctor gave me some medicine when I got hurt, and even patted my head.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to...
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. There we go. Cao Cao.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
I got this. Go get overpowered.
Obliterate you!
Looking rough. With all my might.
Now's the time!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Let's end this. Pitiful situation.
officer has been defeated. Now! Take this!
Let's get serious.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Is that it? Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Bear witness to my power. Cao Cao. Take this. All my might. Take this! Take this! You see it all. Concentrate. Whoa. Take this! You're done for. You're done for. Take this! Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I used to be a Yellow Turban, just like Cao Cao.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold.
so you remember, we fought the government forces that came to purge our village. And were cut down. And now, you know, I am but a fragment of your memory. A mirage from your past, born of your deep, painful regret over having survived that day. I think this will probably be the last time you'll see me. You do not need me anymore. Because now, you remember it all. The dreams we shared, the path we chose, the hopes that I passed on to you. I made my own choices, my own decisions. I lived my life without regrets. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So please, do not blame yourself anymore. From this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape your future. Instead, be guided by your will to see your choices through. Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. And thank you, Ziluan. Take care of Bailuan for us.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a weight off my mind. You did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done. Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad. I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time. As for you, Ziluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish. Such maudlin sentimentality. That doesn't sound like my Ziluan at all. Did you eat something strange? But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet. After all, what better place to fulfill my duty? Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded. Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Which is a roundabout way of asking, would you let me travel with you a little while longer? Thank you, Ziluan. I mean, that is to say, I shall continue to be at your service and provide what help I can.
officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
All my might!
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
I can see it all. Do that. I can see it all.
With all my might.
Looking rough.
There we go!
Take this!
An opening.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take Got this. Time to act. Whoa. There we go. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say a bunch of his soldiers ran off on him.
Hey, did you hear? Yuan Shao's main force is coming down south.
They say it's 10 times the size of ours. We can't win this fight.
And I hear we're almost out of supplies, too. It's all over for us.
Line up. We will now begin our training.
Lord Eugene, surely now isn't the time.
Yeah! Why should we train when we're gonna die here?
Get moving. Anyone who talks back to a superior officer will be punished. Your job now is not to cower. It is to fulfill your duty as soldiers of Cao Cao's army. Continue to train yourselves until your fear and hesitation are gone. Understood?
Sir!
Everyone, get in line.
go. Gotta be quicker than that. Time to act. Turn the tables. Take that. I see it. All my might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. This territory is ours. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Gotta be quicker. Looking rough. Let's get serious. Bear witness to my power. Whoa. End this here. Take that. All my might. End this here. Time to act. Time to attack. All my might. Looking rough. Nice.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
go. Take this. Take this. Whoa. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Tables turn.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Looking rough. Time to act. Let's go. Take this.
All my might.
Now's the time!
Time to act.
Obliterate you!
Time to act. Time to attack. Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack. Take this.
What shall we do, Lord Cao Cao? Their numbers are far too great to fight without a plan.
Yuan Shao's army is growing cautious as it nears Guandu. It appears their loss in Baima has shaken them.
But with our supplies dwindling, Yuan Shao must know that time is on his side.
Any news from Shu City, Guojia?
Lord Xun Yu says that lords in the vicinity of Shu City are showing signs of revolt. And there are rumors that Liu Bei was spotted among the leaders of the rebellion.
Liu Bei?
His Majesty has taken a liking to Liu Bei. If he comes to the rescue, then His Majesty will follow him.
Then it is imperative that we send more troops to put the rebellion down, yes?
Do not be so nervous, Lord Xun Yu. Those who lack the heart of a warrior are destined for defeat. Let us endure for a while longer. Our chance will come to us in time.
Brother. Farewell, Zheng Liao.
Nothing more must be said. Press on, friend, and walk your own path.
I am in your debt. I have sworn to live and die at Liu Bei's side. And that is where I must go. It's you. I must also bid you farewell. Lord Cao Cao has granted me permission to return to Liu Bei. And I will do so today. I will of course bring them to his side, but I cannot have them wandering aimlessly. I must scout ahead and find him first. There is much I owe you. While this may be goodbye, it has been an honor to fight alongside you once again. I, Guan Yu, will never forget this debt. I do not know where we may meet again, but when we do, let us test our strength once more.
What does peace even...
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Well...
Well, this is unusual. Lord Guojia. We hardly ever see you.
I feel we're still missing something decisive for the upcoming battle. So much already plays to our benefit, but we still lack the final push to guarantee our victory.
How unlike you. Weren't you just telling us to wait for opportunities to present themselves?
Even I would like some control over the battle's outcome.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, Lord Shunyo. What is it?
Lord Cao Cao is calling for all of you. A letter was brought in from Xu Yao of Yuan Shao's army.
Who could say? Even if he is an acquaintance of Lord Cao Cao, it may just be a call to surrender. Though, given the situation, that seems unlikely. I'm very curious as to what it might contain. You must be too, Lord Guojia.
I suppose. Let us hope it's good news. One letter could very well turn the tide of war. My, things are becoming interesting.
Now that is why everyone's afraid of Lord Guojia.
Xu Yao of Yuan Shao's army has sent us a letter. He is unhappy with Yuan Shao and is ready to surrender. He's also included some other pertinent information.
If I may, precisely what is he unhappy about?
That Yuan Shao favors corrupt advisors, prioritizing their suggestions above all. Not only does he reject earnest plans in favor of theirs, but he even imprisons his most loyal servants.
I'm glad you are not like him, my lord. Otherwise, my head would have rolled long ago.
I suppose that is the essence of Yuan Shao as a leader.
Thinking back on it, he was always prone to these bad habits. He would show kindness to those who respected him, but enmity toward any who dared to oppose him. But that is irrelevant. What's important is this. He says the defenses there are weak, and that it will easily fall if attacked. The man is selfish and greedy, but he would not try to trick me in such a roundabout way.
Then let us gather the officers.
Aye, we bring Yuan Shao's fate to an end here.
The difference in strength is clear to see. In terms of pure numbers, we stand no chance. So, we must first attack the heart of the enemy forces.
And by heart, you mean their supplies?
That's right. We will send out 2 units from Guandu to attack both the supply line and their stock of provisions.
Lord Chu Huang, we will have you lead the unit attacking the supply line.
I will not let you down. My men and I will do whatever it takes.
Lord Cao Cao will lead the other unit himself. We have received word that the enemy has a storehouse in Wuchao that is poorly defended.
Really?
Our scout was certain of it. Xuan Yuchong is defending the provisions. We will attack him and burn the lot. The success of this plan rides on the element of surprise. The enemy cannot find out what we're up to. And even if we can conceal our true motives, if Guandu falls before the attack is complete, we're done for.
So we must make sure that Yuan Shao's army in Guandu is dealt with before we even begin.
An assault to their defenses and a surprise attack. If either fails, then all is lost. Let us all play to our strengths and do everything in our power. If we can accomplish that, then victory is assured. Fear not. In this battle, we will show the world our true strength.
Well, is everyone here? With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Now go.
The time has come. We shall finally face Yuan Shao and finish this. My elite soldiers, pour your sweat and blood into our efforts to grasp victory here. Time to act. All our might.
This incredible formation is the embodiment of our strength. Onward, with your heads held high. Our military might is overwhelming. That much is plain to see. All we have to do is forge ahead and crush them underfoot.
Concentrate.
All right, our transports are ready. Let's go! The supplies we bring to our forces shall bolster their efforts!
The enemy is sending forward transport units. Now is the time. Sever their supply line! Looking rough. Advance!
All my might! The enemy has set its sights on the Guandu garrison. We'll head to Wu Chao, aid for their provisions. We are at a critical juncture, so I shall go as well. I leave the defense of the base to you. Encounter. Now advance!
Not even close. Our march is about to commence. Onward! Attack the Guandu garrison!
Begin the advance.
We will intercept these foes.
The enemy officer
Defend it to the
has
last.
been defeated.
Let not a single man through. March forward.
Take the wall.
They choose to fight back.
Cover some ground.
They are imposing show of force. We'll just have to strive harder to break their spirit. All my might. I shall lead the way. Everyone, keep pace with me. Go on then.
We've delivered the provisions, everyone. Come. Let us attack with renewed vigor.
Such turbulent times force even friends to fight one another.
I've no other choice.
The enemy force is tremendous in scale. If we don't galvanize our forces, we'll be swallowed up in an instant.
Western battle seems to be going well for us. Perhaps we should push on there. I would like to draw the enemy's attention away from Wu Chao.
March forward.
Get yourselves ready. We begin our attack.
My ambition cannot be stopped. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! I've been waiting for this.
Here's the resistance is futile. I think the enemy officer has been defeated. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am ready.
The enemy officer
The situation.
has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance. All units, march!
I hope this surprises you.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
bad end well for us at this rate.
We've broken through the gates. Men, storm the garrison!
They're inside.
All units, hold out until our allies can turn the tide!
I leave the rest up to you. No.
I see it.
We may not be able to make it through this.
All my might. Tables. All my might.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Situation.
The enemy officer
Retreating's the last thing I want. Even so, I'm leaving the rest to you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My heart is heavy with the knowledge that my mission shall go unfulfilled. How will I ever redeem this disgrace?
Each one of Cao Cao's men is worth 10 of ours. We have no chance. We must retreat, for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An officer?
We were able to repel such a large force.
Did I think this?
The enemy officer
pulled it off.
has been defeated.
The worst has passed. Now we must go on the offensive. Let's go. Now. Let's go.
Turn the tables. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
We foresaw this victory before it even
The
happened.
enemy officer has been defeated.
How careless of me. My inexperience is showing.
Choosing solitude on the battlefield. We must be good. Let us fight!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hope this surprises you.
This territory is I see the position has been secured. This should prevent the enemy from building more weapons.
Let's go.
You appear when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
Take this! Take this! Take this!
Tables.
All my might! Looking rough.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
You really are a true warrior.
warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I am filled with pride.
An officer? You must be kidding!
See it. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
That was an impressive effort. I enjoy just watching you out there.
Reporting! The western fortresses have all fallen to the enemy! Urgent assistance is requested!
We must act at once. Send soldiers over from the east. Start the advance!
You cannot lose this position. Defend it with your lives.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This to gain the upper hand is ours. The tide is turning in our favor.
Let's go. Ambush from Cao Cao's forces? They left the garrison undefended? We have to drive them back. We cannot allow Wu Chao to fall into their hands, no matter what.
Surprise attack begins now. This may be our best chance to rout them. This is our chance to turn this battle around. With all the officers guarding this area to the sword.
I was prepared for this the moment I set foot on the battlefield. We shall fight together, with all we have to muster.
Let's get serious. This lady of her standing would fight together with us? This is no time to cower in the face of Cao
The enemy
Cao's
officer
forces.
has been defeated.
Let's do this! With her at our side, our spirits will remain strong.
This is fun. Come now.
The enemy officer
army,
has been
they
defeated.
are a veritable storm, shaking the House of Yuan and this era to their very core.
This territory is ours.
Look what they've done to her! We can't go on!
All of the guards are out of the picture. That's well done. Now we shall obliterate the morale of Yuan Shao's men. Burn it all! Set their provisions ablaze!
Reporting! Wu Chao is burning! All our provisions are up in flames!
What did you say? Damn you, Cao Cao! Now you've done it!
The winds have changed direction. They now blow in our favor. This is our chance to crush Yuan Shao. Now advance!
This should work well in dampening their spirits. Still, the enemy is great in number. Now the real fight begins. I could give 10 reasons why Lord Cao Cao prevailed against Yuan Shao. That is in addition to our help, of course. How could we possibly lose?
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go evaluate the situation for ourselves.
enough to finish this. The intertwining of our fates ends here and now. Take this!
Take this.
On the pride of the UN, I shall crush our enemies. Everyone, steel yourselves and form rank.
The might of the proud house of Yuen! All units, prepare to attack!
We're looking for a chance to strike. If you don't bring down the commanding officers, you will suffer heavy losses.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Take this!
Cao Cao, you have done
enemy
well.
officer
This
has been defeated.
Yet, you are still greatly outnumbered. Surely in all your wisdom, you have realized the truth, that you cannot possibly win this battle.
Gotcha! Many impossible feats have been performed during this struggle. All seem to have slipped your notice.
The fierce warriors that fight under my banner were 10 times their number. Soon, you know how deep my strength runs.
Don't stop!
None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. I cannot afford to fall here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you? Ha ha! You truly are one of a kind.
There must be something I can do.
To overcome all odds to make it this far. We've both exhausted our respective talents. A true battle among valors. As such,
The enemy
I,
officer
Jung-Hoo, shall
has been
put
defeated.
everything on the line.
When you're by my side, I feel empowered. I ask for your assistance here.
Judge the situation poorly.
Thank you for rushing in to save me. Let me be free from this predicament.
I regret that I must implore you for aid like this. But your presence sets my mind at ease.
No use acting tough with you. Give me a hand here.
Looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own. This is as far as my path is to take me.
Turbulent times force even friends to fight one another. But I've no other choice.
That was a dignified performance. You are indeed a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Turn the tape.
I hope this surprises you.
Some days, your gut feeling can let you down. Those are the days I need you the most.
It is you. I've nothing more to worry about.
Onward, with all the strength you can muster!
Attack! Move through the enemy horde!
Attacks crash down upon us like great waves. We cannot hold out much longer.
Make the next assault their last.
So, my rule falls to pieces here.
Let's go evaluate the situation for ourselves.
Is ours.
Let's go.
Trust in our strength to the very end. Onward, my brave men! This battle is almost at an end! So you've come, Cao Cao. Finally time to finish this. The intertwining of our fates ends here and now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Take this.
This territory is ours.
Gotcha!
Bring him down.
That.
Officer, you must be kidding!
On the pride of the UN, I shall crush our enemies. Everyone, steel yourselves and form rank.
Behold, the might of the proud house of Yue! All units, prepare to attack!
They're looking for a chance to strike. If we don't bring down the commanding officers, we'll suffer heavy losses.
Everyone's really at it! Keep the pressure up on the enemy, all right?
The enemy officer.
Force enough to break off our assault!
Fight with the strength of a tiger! May indeed be the strongest of all!
fall here. I cannot.
This is your end.
Afford to fall here. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Cao Cao, you have done well to come this far in our battle. Yet, you are still greatly outnumbered. Surely in all your research, you have realized the truth. That you cannot possibly win this battle.
The enemy officer.
Many impossible feats have been performed during this struggle. All seem to have slipped your notice.
The fierce warriors that fight under my banner were 10 times their number. You know how deep my strength runs.
It's a truly embarrassing spectacle. Still, thank you for your help.
Thank you for rushing in to save me. Let me be free from this predicament.
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
Let's end it.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looks like what you was This has been brutal.
The enemy
How much more I
officer
can take.
has been defeated.
To overcome all odds to make it this far. We've both exhausted our respective talents. A true battle among battles. As such, I, Jung-Hoo, shall put everything on the line.
I hope this surprises you.
You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you? Ha ha! You truly are one of a kind.
Things are looking rough. Won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
I'm starting to get fatigued. At this rate,
situation poorly.
Onward, with all the strength you can muster!
Attacks crashed down upon us like great waves. Not hold out much longer. The next assault their last.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Turn the tables.
Follow my command and fight as one. Get into formation and await my orders.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forgive me. I must leave this battle in your capable hands.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Take this.
Not exactly sure what happened back there. I'd better scram for now.
Nothing left to fear. Our indelible courage shall see us through this battle.
Turn the tables.
I'm afraid I've got no choice but to fall back.
The enemy officer
in our midst
has been defeated.
They anticipated our attack. We cannot mount our assault here. This cannot be. My forces were vast, and yet they crumble. How am I being defeated?
The generosity of your family is widely known. It's drawn this large army to your side. You cannot deny such a feat, Lord Cao. But with great numbers come many voices, and an inability to make quick decisions. In war, that is a weakness you cannot afford. I do not hesitate. I pay no mind to insignificant voices. That is what sets me apart. I impose my will by force, and my will is to bring peace to the land.
You appear when you're most needed. That is talent in itself.
We will make our stand here. Prepare for battle.
Ah, it is you. Then I've nothing more to worry about.
When you're by my side, I feel empowered. I ask for your assistance.
Turbulent times force even friends to fight one another. But I've no other choice. Time to act. Counterattack.
The enemy officer.
I fought with everything I had till the very end. Although defeated, I've never been so light of heart.
While others merely boast of superior numbers, he displayed his superior skill. It would be a terrible waste to dispose of him here.
You weren't able to leave me in danger, were you? You truly are one of a kind.
Thank you for rushing in to save me. Let me be free from this predicament.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Witness our plan. The enemy officer has been defeated. officer has been defeated. Take this! Let's go.
This is the end for you and Shao. Time to finish this.
The battle is decided, but I will not flee. I shall lead my forces into oblivion to honor the proud Yuan clan.
Take this. Time to act. Take this! Time to act.
How about this? You should be on.
Tables.
Impossible. I am defeated. Cao Cao has defeated me. What does he possess that I do not?
So we've lost him. No need. His fate is sealed regardless of whether or not we pursue. Yuan Shao, you once told me that you would be the one to restore the entire land. I suppose history will prove who was right. You are a man of true virtue. Another time, you might have been the victor. But it seems history would not accept you as the hero that will bring these wars to an end. Let us go, Luan. We have stepped over many bodies to get here. We have much left to do.